You can get a VIP, dude. I don't mind. We need some more, dude. Maybe we revamp what being VIP means, dude. I think we've bullied all the French Canadians out of here, man. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Mr. Kabu, they were being first, dude. I appreciate you. Tasty Life, good to see you. Nightbot, how are we doing, brother? Looking absolutely beautiful. Launcey, you are. Don't tell Dagger I said this. You are my favorite VIP. I want you to know that. That's Vandal. What's up, big dog, dude? How we doing? Mr. T Papa Slice, good morning, dude. Octave, how are we doing? Smokey Josh, good morning. How are we, brother? Mr. Sino, good to see you, man. How are we? Can you ask AYIZA to do fuck, marry, kill, Coxtop, and TOA? Yes, I can. Dude, I don't know if he plays. Do you think AYIZA plays RuneScape? He talks about a baby iron he has. Bro, you're looking thick. This is my gym fit, dude. I do have a bit of a pump today, I'm gonna be honest. I just got home from a wicked chest day. All of my stringers are too small for me now, and I'm telling myself it's not because I'm fat, it's because I'm jacked, and that's it. Get him to play on the podcast? Dude, I'm going to be AFK on the podcast. I'll let him remote control into my PC. He's never Redditor level player. Perfect for the BeheCast? Whoa, hold on, dude. First of all, the BeheCast has the highest level player on average as an audience, man. 99% of our listeners are max in RuneScape and have an Infernal Cape. All right, gamers. Good morning. How the hell are we doing? Rip Vitality Era? Oh, dude. Watching that live was fucking incredible. There was stuff I was supposed to get done this morning that I didn't because I had to watch that game. I just had to see him fucking lose, dude. Oh, it was juicy. It was delicious. Shoulders are insane. Dude, my shoulders are kind of a weak point for me right now. I gotta get my delt caps back. I used to have some real boulder shoulders. They called me the shoulder boulder back in the day. You guys wouldn't understand. You look tense. Get this man a massage, dude. For my birthday, Mel did in fact schedule me a massage with dude. Okay, I've told you about him before. If you've been in stream, I got a massage from this guy one time. He's 6'5", like 300 pounds. He looks like White Shrek. He is not nice to look at, dude. He instills me with fear. Like if I was a woman walking alone at night, I would be terrified to see this guy. Like I'm sure he's nice. Maybe that's mean to say, and I'm sorry. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but fuck. He is not calming. But anyway, he beats the fuck out of me, dude. I get on the bed, dude, and he fucking elbowed that. Dude, he RKOs me from the top rope. It's great. I leave that massage in agony. It's my favorite thing in the world. Over to Wamba Stacy, Mr. Saint Tits. What's up, brother? Dude, I'm a little gassed. I'm not gonna lie. Went pretty heavy at the gym this eve. Went to the doctor today for a physical. One of my nuts was tucked in. He was asking me whether I had only one testicle. Wait, Hells, do you have that thing where your nuts suck up into your body? Is that happening to you? Wow, V-Naders. Good morning, man. Did he make Banana cry? Are you asking me if he gave me a happy ending? Is that what you're saying? It's not the evening yet, and what are you gonna do about it, dude? Fridays? You gonna call the cops, dude? You gonna call my mom? You gonna call my dad? If you do, let me know where he is, please. I'm begging you, actually. One goes in, happens all the time. I don't want to like backseat your health stuff here. I don't think that's good. Aren't you supposed to get like surgery to fix that? That doesn't happen to everyone. No, that's like not supposed to happen after puberty. Like that's after puberty, when they leave, they're not supposed to go back up. Like I don't think it's inherently dangerous, but I think there are complications that can come with that. Trust me, dude. I have looked up every single testicular ailment you could possibly have. I have done a lot of research as someone with bad balls, you know? So you should look at that. Cincy, dude, what's up, Cincy? Do you ever have that thing where that fucking gets sucked back up? He didn't say shit? Well, if the doctor didn't say anything, I'm sure you're fine. Let's be clear. You should trust a doctor over anything that I have to say. What are bad balls? I'm so glad you asked, teenagers. Allow me to show you. Open your Snapchat right now. You don't know exploding balls, but I feel like I'm being gaslit. I know about exploding balls. I know about torsion because that's what I thought I had. I was looking into that one, dude. What about Grok asking for medical advice all the time? Dude, there is going to be in the future some sort of AI doctor that people are going to use to diagnose themselves. In like 30 to 50 years, I will trust that, but I'm not going to trust that right now. Sorry, excuse me. Anyway, dude, we got our work cut out for us today. We have, I believe, we have 71 more Araxxides on this task to kill. So we're going to finish that task off today. And we'll do a little bit of Slayer skipping. I really, really want a Zami task. I've had a Zami task in forever. I want to get back on that grind because that's so much more enjoyable than literally than fucking Araxxor. God, Araxxor sucks me dry, dude, and not in a good way. Good morning, my beautiful sun, Radio Bean. How are we? But of course, dude, we do have to. We gotta rip into our daily warm up. Give me one of these today. I'm trying to think how much corp I want to do today. I'm going to play it by ear. Probably just the normal hour. Schooling with the Zuckhelm, you know how it is? There we go, dude. I remember, that reminds me of when I was first maxing my account when I hit 2,200 total. I sold everything in my bank to go get a T-bow and then get an Infernal Cape. And then when I got my Infernal Cape, I sold all of my PVM gear and I blew like 300 mil on skilling to just do the fastest skilling methods and then max my account. It feels real good skilling with an Infernal Cape, dude. Back then we didn't have Zuckhelms. All right, this is way back in the day, you know? Yeah, what up, Kiefer, dude? Good morning, man. How are we? All right, let's rip and grip. Let's get the hell in here, fellas. Anyway, enough about me, dude. Toxic. I haven't even asked you guys about your day. What the hell we been doing? We get it, Grandpa? Dude, I'm pretty sure you've played RuneScape longer than me. Please say yes, right? You have? 3 tick, 4 granite head ass? All right, I will not take any slander from you, Ricky. You literally have the world record 3 skeletons. That's sweaty without a purpose. You know? You spent hours grinding that thing, dude. I don't want to hear it. Take 2 of my own program. We got chest. Okay, if your fucking leg volume is like that, what the hell is your chest? What's your upper volume like? All right, we good. Been doing random clogging and skilling. I'm number 2 in the world for 3 skeletons. Any percent? Dude, we got to bring back any percent skeleton speedruns, honestly. Do they let you open carry an AZ? Dude, they do. A couple years ago, Ian, I went to Target, and there was a guy with an AR-15 slung across his back. No shit, dude.
Wide hard.
Full-blown assault rifle strung across his back. I'm not like a giant gun guy. I don't, you know, sure, Second Amendment, whatever. Get yourself a gun. That's fine. I thought that was a little inappropriate. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a little much, maybe. I don't know what his plan was. It's a fucking DayZ server. Yo, what up, Snackle? Dude, GM, my fucking goat, dude. Good to see you. Thank you for the 54 months. It was a real-life DayZ server. Dude, my man was getting canned peaches off the shelves and fucking robbing the place or something. Damn, then you got the pass today? Oh! Yeah. We've been out there, dude. We've been out there. I'm trying to make myself... Okay, dude, I'm sure you've seen this, Ian. You ever heard of Willy Wonka? You ever see that shit? I mean, either the new one or the old one with Gene Wilder, which is definitely better. But Johnny Depp, good guy, too. If you've ever seen that, dude, there's a scene in there where a girl gets blown up to the size of a blueberry, which first and foremost is where my inflation fetish came from as a child. But secondarily, that's my goal. I'm trying to pull up to Chicago looking like a blueberry. On God, that's what I want. And they can't fucking stop me. I'm just trying to see Wonka's Willy. Gene Wilder famously had a massive hog. That is true. Let him larve. That's what I felt like he was doing. Like, I don't actually know. Like, I'm racking my brain as to why anyone would feel the need to bring an assault rifle to Target. Other than he just wanted to see if he could. Like, again, I'm totally fine with people owning assault rifles. I live in Arizona. Do whatever the fuck you want. But I can't help but draw parallels. It's called Target. Dude, he was like, oh, where are the fucking Targets? Damn, that makes a lot more sense. I never thought of that option. He was probably so pissed when he got there. That's actually a good fucking point. All I can do is draw parallels. Ooh.
Tasty can give you this $1 at Chicago, Ian.
Nope. Nope. I'm not giving you shit. Yeah, think of the $1. Ian, you're not getting that. When I lived with my old roommate in college, I've told many stories of this guy. But what it really made me think of is the one time we had a party. And before everyone was there, it was like a few people came early and we were just like chilling, setting up the snacks, getting the booze or whatever. And he was hanging out all normal. As soon as like a group of like 10 people show up, he goes into his room, puts on his hip holster and puts a fucking gun in, and then just starts walking around our house party strapped up. And everyone was really uncomfortable. And we had to pull him aside. And we were like, hey, why the fuck are you, like, why did you change into a gun at our party? Like, what's the point of that? He's like, well, dude, just in case. We're like, what the fuck do you mean just in case? What do you mean just in case? What do you think is going to happen? He's like, what if someone tries to break in? I was like, what are you fucking talking? Go put it away, dude. We like walked him to his room. We escorted him and made sure he put it back in his closet. We were like, don't fucking do that shit again, dude. You're cringe. What a good guy, dude. You're such a trust fund baby having snacks at a college house party. Look, this is something that I feel very strongly about. I think the art of hosting is going downhill, all right? And you know who I think is responsible for that, dude? Straight men. We're not good party hosts. We need to resume the art. We need snacks. We need cigarettes. We need zins. Well, nowadays, yeah, we didn't have those back then. You know, you got to have a little bit of weed. You got to have some alcohol. You got to be a gracious host. If you're inviting people over to your house, you want that to be a positive experience. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? I got a wonderful email today. My OSRS keyboard shipped. Ooh, yo, Knight. Scotty has been using his RuneScape Ducky keyboard. He likes it a lot. The same guy, Krylax, the same guy who lured people into his room for shots, not with nefarious intentions. I think he was completely oblivious to how weird it was. But yeah, whenever we had a party, he would make people, like, if he wanted to take a shot, he would hand pick like 3 people from the party and be like, guys, come into my room and let's take a shot. And he would close the door, lock the door, first of all, which is pretty weird. And then he would play a dubstep song and make everyone wait till the drop to take a shot. In his room, but like alone. I miss him. I wonder what he's up to. He was such a fun roommate. I'm not gonna lie, incredible roommate. Yo, Tank Bros, dude, Germ, check this out. Check. Oh fuck. No, don't kill me. Only gains, baby. Only gains. My brother got me this. I found this in my closet today. I haven't worn this in like 4 years. Expensive for sure. Ordered back in January. Happy to see it a month early. Yeah, that's pretty nice. We take that. Good morning, Jeremy. How are we? In college? Yes, in college. You know? No excuse, dude. No excuse. I lure people in my room to share cocaine. Well, that's like common courtesy. That's one of those things you should do in private. You know what I mean? You lost me at locking the door. Well, I mean, like closing the door by itself is kind of weird. Locking the door is even weirder because everyone's inside the room. Like, they can go unlock the door. I don't know why he did that. All right, give me some of that shit, buddy. Beautiful. I always watch fitness videos while eating McDonald's. I feel better after. It's actually an elite play. That's a very elite play. That would make me want to... Never mind. Started my new burst today. Ooh, the big boys. Let's see the side chest. Dude, my chest is my weakest part. Don't make me show that. I've got very long insertions, man. You need to let me add another like 14 pounds of muscle before I show you that. Chowing down on a Southwest salad from Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, I love Chick-fil-A. I haven't been there in forever. The Red Speed 102 burrs. Bench top set, 3-ball 1, 205, 5 pounds each set. Incline dumbbell 3-by 3x12, incline dumbbell flies, 3-by dumbbell floor press. Dude, that is so much fucking... Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why my chest doesn't grow, is because I don't do that kind of volume. Dude, on my chest day, I do like 2, maybe 3 chest exercises. A glute spread? I can do a glute spread. What the fuck? What is this, teenagers? Confirmed. Oh, wait. Wait, what's that second thing? Is that a Zuck keycap? Is that what that is? Something they're about to go full cult mode there. Dude, he was a strange man. He was a troubled man, but ultimately he was, well, he was not a happy man either. There's not really a lot this guy had going for him. He never had to pay for anything. His dad was pretty wealthy, and he like hooked him up for free, gave him a house when he graduated college. Now I think he's a real estate agent, and I think he's dating like a 50-year-old woman who is either married or in the process of getting a divorce, or maybe just married. I'm not sure, unfortunately. Is this playing again? All right, fine. I won't say no. 275 for a few singles today, which is more than I expected to hit. Ooh, on bench? Dude, nice. I wonder if I can hit 240 or 275 right now. Bro, the Zuck keycap is $60? Dumbbell bench, incline dumbbell bench, high-low cable flies, pec deck, lat flies, tricep stuff. Yeah, it's a good push day. That's a good push day. We need more shoulders in there, though. Good morning, Dagger. How are we? Dude, Dagger, people forget. People forget. Boomage, one of the goated IGLs of all time. All right? If it wasn't for an absurd amount of cocaine and Russian hookers, that guy would have been tier 1. That guy would have won majors. He did win a major. Actually, I'm pretty fucking sure he got Navi to a major. So he's doing pretty damn good, you know? I have a chest shoulder later in the week. It's pause bench and then shoulders. Oh, God, pause bench. So you are doing more of like a powerlifting focused thing then. Give me one more. I'm out of here. Are we booting up Val today or what? Dude, no more shooters. No more shooters, except for maybe Counter-Strike as a little treat. But I already gave myself a little treat this week. We already played a little bit of Counter-Strike. Separate chest and shoulder days are goated. I kind of have that. I have that a little bit. But, like, not really. If I'm doing chest, I'm also doing shoulders. If I'm doing shoulders, I'm also going to do a little bit of chest. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell did I just do? All right, get over here. Mr. Sean, good morning. Brother Dagger, I've got great news. Bobby Shmurda actually he's fine. Bobby Shmurda's actually free. I don't know if you knew that, dude, but he's actually doing fine. Look, if Bobby Shmurda set himself up with like a nice accountant, maybe he opened a trust, he diversified his income, he's probably doing fine. He could probably live the rest of his life comfortably off of this one song whose title I cannot say. But is indubitably a banger of a tune. Ha! Oh, fuck. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, we're doing well. Starting fresh this week. Haven't really put the split together yet. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I had more fun in college writing powerlifting programs than actually doing them. I would do them for like a week and be like, I want something else now. And then I'd just write an entirely new one. Did he have unregistered firearms? I think he had firearms at all. He's a felon. I don't think he can have firearms. I'm pretty sure he was a felon before. Get over here, buddy. Ow. Beautiful. Felons have guns all the time. What do you mean? You raise a good point. That is a fair counter argument. You listen to some bangers. We're on our certified hood classics playlist, which doesn't really fit me as a person, but I enjoy the music, so you can't stop me. You know what I mean? Song reminds me of Jungle Juice and way too small house parties with way too many people. Do you know what this song reminds me of explicitly? Is house parties that are almost all dudes. That's what this song reminds me of. Can you send me the playlist? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me do it after this kill. Remind me after this kill. Can we get Dicko mode? Yes, Jerm, we can get Dicko mode. Those are the best parties? Yeah, no freaking girls to ruin our fun, dude. So true. I actually agree with that now. 30 years is too much for killing your cousin? Dagger, what do you think the appropriate punishment should be for fratricide? Ooh, nice. I don't know how they deal with crime over in Canada, but it's a little different over here. Yo, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking leagues, gay. It's poor 4 girls who showed up and now have 12 dudes hovering them at any point in time. It reminds me when we went to Tennessee and we did a whiskey tasting. It was like 20 dudes. And Hamzy tried to get the fucking bartender at the whiskey place to come back to our Airbnb. He's like, we got like 20 dudes, but we're all really nice. She's like, I'd rather kill myself. I was like, respect. I would give you the same answer. That's pretty fair, actually. Hamzy's like, you know what? Yeah, it's fair. That's cool. I don't know what his plan was, dude. I think he was just trying to make friends. House party accepts you and the boys knocking back shots and lifting weights. Dude, man, Beenagers, you would have loved this back in the day when I lived with my old roommate. We bought a squat rack, and we had like a pool in our backyard. We had a grill, and we would host something called Sunday Service, where we invited the fucking fellas over, and all we did was lift weights, grill bratwurst, and hit the pool. It was a pretty goddamn good Sunday, man. Am I in danger? No, we're good. Get me out of here. W Sunday, pretty good fucking Sunday. Beautiful. Your old backyard was sick. Yeah, you guys saw it during my my first subathon, I believe. I mean, my new backyard is cool too. My new backyard is huge, which is nice to have the space, but there's nothing in it. It's just empty. It's just wood chips, basically. Ew, ignoble solid. Ew, ew, ew. No, he's not here yet, dude. He's at tennis club on Tuesdays. He's trying to rizz up divorced rich white women. I can't even pick that up. Why is that giving that to me? We do have a massive tire. I've still got that one. That was also in the other backyard, but not at the time we were doing Sunday services because that was a Christmas gift from my brother. Beautiful. He just got GM achievements in game. He's playing mobile at tennis club. That's what he's doing, I promise. June 2020, mid-COVID, one bar was open where I lived. About 30 dudes at this dive. A bachelorette party of 8 girls comes in. Dude, that shit should be a National Geographic documentary with David Attenborough narrating what the fuck is going on. Beautiful. Your brother gifted you a tire? Yeah, he found this guy online that sells used tractor tires because he was a farmer. And they were pretty cheap. It's like 50 cents a pound, I think, which is pretty good for a tractor tire. Those things new are quite expensive. Can we use this clip for Behe? Let's find out. What is this? Why is this not showing up? Sir. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Or sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't mean that.
Tell her there's a cooking skill. Yeah, we just cooked shrimp and we baked bread. Let's say you killed it. Damn, you wanted more smoke. You wanted to keep smoking their shit.
I've got nothing to say on the matter. Yeah. We should use that, I think. She's famous. I know. I've seen her before. I know who that is. Dude, we should, honestly, no intro to that clip. Let's just put it at the very start of the Behemoth video and not say anything about it. Let's just put it at the very, very start. That's a guy? No, it's not. Or are you being mean or are you being real, actually? I need to know. I'm curious. a dude that says he's a girl. Oh, okay. Yeah, that counts, you fuckers. All right. Yeah, put that right at the start, dude. We're not going to say anything about it. And then that'll be the cold open for the next Behemoth video, dude. That's going to be good. I'm pretty excited for this, T-Papa. Dude, who is that? Why is she at that guy's house? That'll be the bait. Jesus. Dude, don't say it. That's fucking mean. No idea. Never seen him before. Not partnered. I thought that was a clip of Perp at first. That's... Dude, imagine. That would be a legendary stream, dude. I don't think Perp allows people in his house, though. I don't think it's safe. I think it's a biohazard. Ryan Garcia unloading hooks on Gorlock with the body shield on. Is there some lore here I'm not aware of? She's 15, dude. I would say that's a mean joke, but Perp calls himself that, so I don't. I can't even defend it. There's nothing I can do, dude. What a fun time we live in, eh? Bro, I've been watching that day trading guy's videos more and more. I gotta say, that guy is a visionary. I've subscribed to his YouTube channel, and I've decided I'm liquidating all of my money in the market, and I'm putting it all in that guy's course, that guy's crypto day trading course. So I'm hoping the next few days I hit it big. If I do, you'll never know because I'll be gone, dude. I'm booking a trip to the Bahamas. I'm going to Bora Bora. I'm getting out of here. I'm becoming a vagrant. I'm going to mail radio a slip of paper with my stream key on it. And if I ever go live again in the future, it's just going to be radio, Bean. It's going to be radio. Speaking of mail, radio, have you gotten your card yet? Someone got your card? Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like last year it came really fast. Okay, champ for taking shots from Ryan Garcia. She's got some body armor, honestly. That's not bad, you know? It took 3 weeks last time. Yeah, it took 3 weeks. I wonder if there's a difference because I put like 4 stamps on it last time, and then this time I just bought a forever stamp, I think. Or like not a forever stamp, like an international stamp or something. Hannah was late the stream. She'd been at the skate park and they had basically blocked through one of the bathrooms till the cops got there. She was trying to lure little kids. Someone in chat said, so no perp stream tomorrow. Dude, I remember that. Man. I miss Hannah in the RuneScape section, dude. I'm not going to lie. BeheCoin incoming. Look, I've told you guys before and I'll tell you again. We will be doing a crypto rug pull at some point in time. And all I'm going to ask is that we're going to be very upfront and honest that it's going to be a complete scam. I'm just going to ask that you guys fall for it anyway. And that'll be our grand exit. Then I'm moving over to Wall Street. Really hone my skills. You ever tweak your neck and can't turn it for a week when doing heavy shoulder pressing like barbell, dumbbell, or machine? No. No, that has never happened to me. That's probably not good, though. I would recommend not doing that again and strengthening your upper back, dude, your upper traps. I just kind of made that up, but it sounds like it'd be right. You know what I mean? Peek that tweet? No. I did it after, oh God, Jesus Christ. What is this couch?
All right, I'm gonna start off slow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
You're doing better than me, dude. Jesus Christ. I would probably get rocked, dude. Whoa. Canifis, dude. Let me give you a little wide hard, man. Let me give you a little tiny wide hard, brother. The tweet was the same thing. 2 birds with 1 stone, dude. Hell yeah. Cannabis, good morning, my beautiful baby boy, dude. How are we? Cannabis, I am thinking this week, Free for All Friday. T-Pop, if you're still here, do you want to do Free for All Friday this Friday? We haven't done one of those in a while, dude. I would love a little Tob action. Dude, don't worry about it, Radio Bean. It's better if we don't know. Mod Jed on the BehePod when? Do you think that would open us up to legal liabilities if we had Mod Jed on to defend himself? I wonder if he would even try to defend himself, you know? I'll pull it for part. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Free from the shades of CAs. All right, but you have to get 90 rune crafting. That's your goal this week. You got to get 90 rune crafting before Friday. Whoa. I need someone to firebomb my job. Dude, Cannabis, hear me out. Hear me out. Me and you, we quit our jobs. We moved to South America. Let's move to Argentina. No, never mind. That's probably not a good place to move to. Let's move to Bolivia. I don't have any plan after that. That's all I got so far. If you can come up with anything else, let me know. But the nature is beautiful. The people are nice, you know? Radio is skilling. Dude, Radio has achieved Grandmaster on the UIM. Now he has to max it. Imagine how many bank spaces, or inventory spaces, a max cape will save. It's probably beautiful. Okay, back-to-back Earth staffs. Holy hell. Move to Israel? We already live there, man. Nice try. That's... Bud, try to get ask him it's fake. Did I do? I have him on Discord. I don't think we're friends, but he did message me because he was mad, which understandable. You know what I mean? Understandable. All right, deal, Sean, deal. You're a lawyer, so I believe you. I trust you. I'm clogging and pets are on the collection log. That is the agenda. Wait, so you're not maxing your clogging, or you're doing both? Oh, yeah, playlist, I got you, I got you. Am I high? Where the hell is this? Why is there no... Oh, here we go. Okay, I got you. Let me copy link. Beautiful. Have you tried garage beer? No, I don't think I've ever had garage beer. What's that? Also, T-Papa, I don't know if you heard me. Are you down to do Free for All Friday on this Friday? Check DMs. What do we got? That'll work, dude. Hell yeah. Good plan, Kiefer. You're a lawyer. It's a new hip beer. I don't really drink a lot of beer, though. Like, frankly, if I'm drinking beer, 98% of the time, it's going to be a Guinness with my other friends that like drinking Guinness. I don't think I really ever go to a restaurant and order a beer or drink a beer at home. I can embarrass myself? Dude, Jeremy, you are first to pick. You're coming on the first run, and if you get a KC without dying, we're taking you to hard mode top. Good luck. Pull up the FFAs like an hour into stream. I got work on Friday. That's fine. If we're doing FFA Friday, then I'll probably wait for T-Papa to go live before we start it. And then we'll get me, him, we'll get like Sincerton or someone. And then we can have two fills. We can have two fills. Guinness is my go-to. You know, it really is growing on me. I think the first time I had one was with Bodie. Because we're at Disneyland and he decided to get a round of Guinness for everybody. I think that's the first time I had it. I don't remember the when it would have been previous. But Bodie ended up buying like 30 Guinnesses because we had a giant group of people there. That was pretty nice, dude. There's a lime one. It's fantastic. I do like a sour beer. I know we have a few sour beer fans in here. Gonster? I would try a Gonster. Ooh, dude, you know what? Maybe I bring a Gonster to my birthday stream this month. We'll make that a sub forfeit. All down a Gonster. Reed, if you guys remember Reed, bro, the legend of the past, he was telling me a Gonster is actually pretty good, which makes me think it's probably not good at all. It's probably terrible, realistically. I miss Reed. Dude, he comes in here occasionally. Gotta drive home, Cannabis. I will see you in Whenever the hell I see you, my friend. I got resting as a verdict on the UIM yesterday. Are you still just rushing TOBs, T-Pop? Are you going for a... Oh, fuck, I got you. Sorry. Are you still going for a scythe? Do you not have one yet? I go hard in the motherfucking paint. Good morning, Hedron. How are we? And whatever. Dude, Mark has been smelling my socks a lot recently. I don't know why. Don't use the original, use the Zero Sugar Paradise. Is that the light blue one? I don't think I've ever had that. I've only had like 3 flavors of Monster in my life, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. All right, come here, bitch. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Incredible. Get me out of here. Mark says you stink. Dude, my feet are probably pretty stinky. I was pretty sweaty at the gym today. All right, I'll get the original to be faithful to the color split of the Gonster, and then I'll get the Zero Sugar Paradise. Actually becoming kind of a fan of the Zero Sugar beverages, I'm not gonna lie. Orange Monsty best in slot. Hedron, are you one of those energy drink fellers? Really good tasting Zero energy drinks have Monster logos on them. Dude, I kind of like the Zero Sugar Red Bulls. But not anymore. I did previously like them, but now every time I drink any flavor of Red Bull, all I taste is alcohol. Because that's the majority of Red Bulls that I've consumed in my life have just been Red Bull vodka. Which then immediately makes me associate it with Las Vegas, because that's the only place I drink those is Las Vegas. And then I just get depressed. So, no energy drinks for me. I'm okay. Yo, Tasty, I need you to bless my WNBA parlays for tonight. T-Papa never gives me good luck. Dude, fuck T-Papa, Slingblade. That guy sucks, dude. He wants it all for himself. You know what I'm going to do? I'm extracting the energy from T-Papa. I'm extracting his gambling luck, and I'm giving it to you, Slingblade. That's you, man. Hell yeah. Sugar-free Red Bull is goated. It's probably my choice energy drink if I had to choose one. But again, dude, energy drinks just make me feel like I have schizophrenia. The mini fridge dedicated to energy drinks. Dude, mini fridge is the absolute move. I have everything I could ever want in that thing back there. I don't even have to leave the room unless I need food. There is only drinks, but that's okay. Body water makes a zero sugar electrolyte refiller with 95 milligrams. Is that carbonated or no? Yo, what up, Koopa, dude? Good morning, man. Ginger ale whiskey. I don't know if I've ever had that. It's tropical with kiwi lime, but it tastes like apple, so layering with Guinness just makes it a bruised apple. See, that flavor combination actually makes sense, which almost defeats the purpose of a Gonster being bad and ridiculous. That one might actually taste good. Yeah, but I guess that is kind of just a mule, huh? I've definitely had a mule. Okay, fucking staff guy today. Holy home. Cup of coffee in the morning to my pre-workout. I'm already at 400 milligrams for the day. Bro, what kind of pre-workout are you using? 400 milligrams? A cup of coffee is like 80, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, shout out Ricky. Dude, T-Papa, resting literally came in here and said that yesterday. He said that to me literally yesterday. I think it was resting. It was one of you fucking guys. It was one of the T-Papa people, dude. 65 to 80. Well, it depends on the type and the volume. So if you're pulling like a normal shot of espresso, that's going to be like 65. That's actually going to be on the lower end. But for the amount of liquid it is, it's very concentrated. Cold brew, I think, is the highest. But cold brew is for psychopaths. I don't like cold brew. No shame to those who do, but not for me. Oh, it's working again. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Steve? Twisted teas have as much caffeine as a black tea. Tweez have caffeine? This changes everything. Now I see why Shilly likes them so much. Oh, Kiefer, holy hell. No, Radio, that's a lie. This sounds like Rap Snack. Dude, come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with Americans' taste in music, lad? Dude, I got something for you, man. I've got a really good song that I think will be more your vibe. I'm so sorry for playing something like this, dude. I genuinely apologize. No, that's not what that is either. Never mind. Taking me too long, dude. I'm losing health on this thing. Sorry, I gonna have to listen to rap music. Unfortunate. One scoop of Bucked Up has 333 milligrams. Jesus Christ. Is that what you use? Bucked Up? I got using code Scotty, by the way, for 10% off. I got the Gorilla Mode pre-workout, which I actually really like. It's got some good dosages in it. But I only do one scoop because it's 200 milligrams. You are supposed to do 2. But dude, if I had 400 milligrams of caffeine, I'm going to have a heart attack. I don't think that's safe for me. Dude, T-Pop, I'm not adding that, no. That's... Dude, OG Rennie comes in here every single day. I don't know if he's in your chat, T-Papa. He just types that. And I'm not going to add it to my chat. I refuse to add it at this point. Imagine not training your heart to failure. Well, there was that one really famous bodybuilder back in the day. What was his name? It was the guy who literally smoked meth before his workouts. It wasn't Rich Piana. I think he did cocaine. He was from like the 80s, I think. He looked great. He only worked out once a week, and he smoked meth before he worked out, which is the craziest thing. Yeah, I think it was Mike Menser. It was Mike Menser. So cool. I used Total War from Redcon. I've used that one before. I like that one. That one's a pretty good one. Someone say Scotty. Bro, where the hell is Scotty? Someone get this guy in here. Oh, that's going to kill me. I do a slightly overfull scoop with my Gorilla Mode. Yeah, Keeper, what flavor do you have? A bit of meth for a workout? God forbid a man has a hobby. No, he smoked a lot of meth for a workout. He smoked like really big amounts of methamphetamines. But again, you're right. The point still stands, dude. God forbid a fella has a hobby. The liberals trying to take it away from us, you know what I mean? Is that a sunbrow tattoo? Dude, it is, man, it is. I'm normally wearing sleeves, so you can't see it, but I came directly from the gym and I was too lazy to change, so you guys get to bask today. You have to watch this now? Wait, I egoed Ricky? Shit, hold up.
I don't think feminism destroyed anything, and I dislike women as much as the next guy. You've been tricked, dude. I don't even like, you hear about people that talk like this, you know? And you're always like, that guy doesn't exist. That's not a real person. I don't like the word incel, but like,
based?
I think
Low-key
the
based?
blaming of women is just like actually genuinely hysterical. It's like so detached from reality.
Meanwhile,
Man, these fat hoes need to shut up. Dude, no.
I don't think
That is so, dude, okay, that is so out of context. That was, okay, all right. That was so, I was quoting something. I was quoting a famous streamer, all right? And I was saying how absurd that is to say. That is not fair, dude. I feel like I'm the target of a political opponent right now. I feel like I'm being lambasted on TV, and like it would work too. In the South, dude, I would be elected immediately. That's for sure. Oh! Get me out of here. Dude, what the fuck, Ricky? Yeah, what up, man? Dude, fuck T-Papa. On God, dude. Fuck that guy. I had a crazy incel in chat that night. What was he saying? Like, what was he doing that was so crazy? Because, dude, to make you respond seriously to that, like, that dude must have been saying some insane shit. All right, Kiefer. What? Fuck you, Kiefer. All right. It's fucking filled with ops today, dude. No one's on my side. That's it. I'm grouping up with T-Papa Slice, dude. Me and T-Papa are on a team now. God, this is the worst teammate I've ever had, dude. I'm screwed. This is not gonna work. What the fuck? Blamed women for everything bad in his life. I had to let him know he was a loser. Had he interacted with women, or did he watch like a clip of an alpha male podcast and then was like, yeah, women do that? This is now my experience with women and I hate them too. I don't even need to see it because I know what it's like. Dude, Ricky is so good, man. Dude, fuck you, Nicholas, all right? I'm going first name basis right now. On leagues, too, you asshole. That could easily be a HuDoc quote. I don't think HuDoc has ever outright Look, okay, HuDoc has never blamed things going wrong in his life on women. He just also refuses to take accountability for why it actually is his fault, you know? Dude, we gotta kidnap HuDoc and then kidnap Nine Rain and put them in the same room. And then both of them will come out normal. You know what I mean? They're gonna even out, and then they're gonna be two healthy, well-adjusted adults. This is a perfect plan, then no one can tell me otherwise. Thoughts? What is this thing, Blade? What are we looking at? Damn, dude, you are gonna get you're gonna get kidney stones, bro. Do you drink water? Also, is that an Alani? Isn't that for women? Doesn't it have like women vitamins in it or something? I love Nine Rain. I love Nine Rain too. I do, from the bottom of my heart. But I also love making fun of him because he's so shamelessly himself, you know? He does dumb shit because of women, but he doesn't blame them. Yeah, but he needs to start blaming himself a little bit is what we need. Second fridge for beer and some cigs on top. I like the way Germ thinks. Dude, what if we all got a streamer house? You know, back in the day, way back in the day, we were considering getting a streamer house. Very softly. Like, there were no physical plans ever made, but it was a discussion we had at one point. And then after about 5 to 10 seconds of deliberation, we were like, hold up, this is a terrible idea. We should definitely not do this. The only streamer house I know of, well, there was the Alfie house back in the day, but then the infamous Qneeks Mofo house, dude, that was that was something for sure, man. Waters are for pussies. That's why God gave us 2 kidneys. I'm gonna dump this shit out in this sink. So real, T-Papa. You should consider enrolling in Harvard if you haven't already. Beautiful. Probably for the best you didn't get a streamer house. Oh yeah, no, like let me tell you, it was no less than 10 minutes of serious conversation before it was like, yeah, this is really not a good idea. And it probably would have, like, absolutely, I would stake money on the fact that it would produce fantastic content. Would it have been good for any of us? Whose idea was it at first? I gotta be honest, Cincy, I think it might have been mine. I think I might have floated it out there, and I deserve to be ridiculed for that. And anything you say in response to me telling you the truth right there, I will take on the chin. Even if it's D's nuts, I will take it on the chin because that is an objectively horrible idea. And I think the conversation that spurred it was talking about how horribly wrong the Alfie streamer house went back in the day. Harvard would be lucky to have me teach, if we're being honest. Dude, all right, if T-Papa got hired at Harvard to teach a class, what class would T-Papa be teaching? What do you think he would actually do a decent job at teaching at Harvard? It doesn't have to be like a standard class. It could be whatever you guys want. Whatever he thinks he could deliver a sermon on, you know? You got so many SWAT raids. Right, okay, Noble wasn't invited. We knew better than that even back then, all right? Thumbnail and title theory, anatomy. No, Kiefer, this was well before him and Bastila. This is well before their marriage. He was with, like, Hyphonics and someone else. Not, like, Grossgore. Maybe it was Grossgore. It was a sorted array of humans. Alfie's a sweetheart, but, you know. The history of Supreme? Yeah, dude, that actually, I would take that class. Only if T-Papa was teaching it, though, because I know he would give me an A. Because he'd be way too lazy to grade any papers. He'd be like, that looks good to me. Wait, Alfie did Cincy? I actually didn't know that. He did that? He dropped it? No way. Look, people change, man. People change. Whatever. I'm getting out of here. Click any of the Alfie sounder names. Dude, no way Rap Snacks has that. Dude, that's... Man, I got it. That guy is funny as fuck, I gotta say. That dude is insane. That dude is genuinely crazy. Pretty sure there's a clip out of... Oh, I'm sure the clip still exists. The internet never forgets, man. I just got an oatmeal cream pie milkshake from Swenson's. Ooh, I have both of those things in my house. I don't know what Swenson's is, though. Is that a protein shake, or is that you bulking? You going fat on me? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I didn't want my health anyway. That's a-okay, buddy boy. T-Papa would teach sports betting culture too. Dude, you know what would be a really sweet class is a class on how to beat the sports books. Because there is a way to do it, but you can frankly only place 1 or 2 bets before getting banned, before they know that you're an advantage gambler. They'd be like, all right, this guy's gone. He's out of here. Who's bringing the pie, Cam 1? Just write 12 and move on to something that doesn't suck. Yeah, dude, I would... Out of all the RuneScape streamers, I would probably be the happiest if T-Papa was president. You know, Foe seems like a good choice. He carries himself well. But, you know, that guy's policies, crapshoot. We don't know what he believes. He keeps that a closely guarded secret, which can only mean one of 2 things. You know what I mean? It's like a Temu White Castle. Dude, I want to love White Castle, but every time I've eaten White Castle, I've gotten sick. I've gotten so terribly ill. And I'm still willing to try it again, which just shows my severe lack of survival instincts. Protein waffles with a cinnamon peanut butter protein powder is peak. Ooh. I'm a big fan of those Kodiak protein waffles, but they're way too expensive to justify eating regularly. That's called arbitrage betting. All right, fucking linguistics major over here. You and your big words. Nice try. Mammal is president? Dude, Mammal would be such a fantastic centrist. I actually think Mammal would be a very good president. I eat 2 every morning and I'm broke, so confirmed. Well, maybe if you stop drinking your Starbucks lattes every day, Ricky, you'd be able to buy a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom house like I did when I was 17, working down at the rock factory where we got big rocks and we turned them into smaller rocks. I got paid $70,000 a year in 1955. Frozen White Castle burgers are superior to the chain. Yeah, my parents left me home alone for the first time when I was 13 or 14, I think. Because they went away for some weekend or something. And I survived almost entirely off of frozen White Castle sliders. Those were quite good. I did enjoy that heavily, actually. Mammal for king, honestly? Oh, now I'm trying to think who would be the best... Who would be the best monarch? I mean, I gotta say Bodhi. He's already British. I don't know what other qualifications there are. He's extremely posh and Tory. Very well-mannered. Takes public image seriously. What else is required to be a monarch? He would be a tyrant? What's the difference? Who would be the most evil dictator? Alfie. Dude, he would turn the U.S. into a theocracy for sure. Dino would never be able to be king. His online history is far too damning. I'm not going to read that, Cam 1, but thanks. Thanks, man. Dude, he does not count. Scuba Steve, he does not count, dude. Mod Ash for God? Dude, good news. He already is. Torvesto would be the most lore-accurate monarch. Yeah, because he's kind of... Fuck, I want to use a word, but it's not like an appropriate word anymore, but the original meaning is appropriate for what I mean. He's a strange individual, but like in a good way, you know? He's like a creature. In a good way, but he is like a creature. No, not Twink. You can say Twink. That's fine. Dino's take on barbecue immediately disqualifies him. Who in their right mind? I love Dino. Dino is a fantastic streamer, a great person. Who in their right mind goes to Dino for food advice? I saw a clip of him saying that what he eats for lunch is usually a ketchup sandwich. 2 slices of untoasted white bread with ketchup on it. I'm gonna go pee. It pisses me off, dude. Pisses me off, big time. Ooh. Well, since upon thinking about that more, I gotta say he's on to something, man. He's on to something. That's one of his better takes for sure. Sounds like something you would find in a 3 Michelin star restaurant. If I went to a 3 Michelin star restaurant and they served me untoasted white bread with ketchup on it, I would firebomb the place. I would mail anthrax to Apollo. Or wait, no, I can't say that. I'm joking, Twitch. I'm in Minecraft. I'm just making a funny little joke. Just playing around, guys. Who, dude? Dino does. What do you mean? It's the easiest question I've ever been asked. Duh. That's a struggle meal. That's fine dining, man. Fine dining. Despite the aspiration, privilege, something take me off, but thanks. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Derek. Let me send you to Mr. T Papa Slice. And you will be safe in the future. Apologies, brother. Sorry about that. Get me out of here before I die. Mission. All right, beautiful. Wearing a Casio. I am wearing a Casio, but I do have a shiny, nice new watch that my lovely girlfriend got for me. I was going to wear it today, but I don't want to wear it to the gym. Maybe I'll wear it on stream tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll wear it to the AYIZA podcast. What type? Dude, it's a vintage Belova from 1969. It's really cool, actually. It's super sweet. Ooh. Mark. All right now, buddy. Mark. I saw it on Instagram at SIG. Yeah. I posted a pic of it on Instagram. Little early birthday present, which, by the way, is officially in 2 weeks. 2 weeks exactly. So if anybody needs birthday present ideas, you know, let me know. Let me know. I got you guys. Thoughts on Watch Snobs being mad about the Swatch X AP? Dude, it makes me so happy, Ricky, because the illusion is crumbling down around them in real time. And that's my favorite thing to watch. I think it's brilliant. I think it's one of the smartest marketing moves the Swiss watch industry has ever done. Genuinely incredible. I'm going to buy all 7 colors. I'm going to buy every single one of those. It's dog shit? Yeah, exactly. That's the best part, dude. That's the best part. It doesn't have to be good, you know? It's a necklace? Wait, what do you mean it's a necklace? Is it not literally a watch? I was hoping it would look exactly like the ceramic AP that's already out. The one that's like $100 million or whatever. Deadass? Oh, that's a complete fucking waste. Holy shit. That's actually insane. They're doing that explicitly to make people mad. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. My Scooby-Doo vintage digital. Oh. Dude, my richest friend. Oh, did I get that? Nice. My richest friend, Cincy, by a large margin, blows Otoblock and Bodhi out of the water. This dude is rich as hell. You know what watch he wears? It's a plastic SpongeBob watch from a cereal box. And it's pretty damn cool, I gotta say. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm sure he has things that are actually expensive, but that's like what he wears to his, it's the Madden guy. You know MMG, that guy? That's what he wears to his, like, press events and stuff. Honestly, pretty based. Oopsie. Game is game, dude. Game is game. And I respect it. Because really, at the end of the day, it's a fashion accessory. You know? Unless you're in the military. I don't know. Cincy, what do you guys wear when you go to Afghanistan and stuff? MMG's a cool guy. Yeah, MMG's cool as hell, dude. He's super nice. He has too much money, though. We need to take that away from him. A Timex with tears and sand for sure. I thought Timex was for dictators. Or is that Breitling? I think I'm thinking of Breitling. Breitling is for bad people. That's like the villain watch. Cheap ass default digital watch from the exchange. Same thing. Same bat. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Why did my monitor just turn off for a second? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, I didn't like that at all. What the fuck? Okay, we're back. It's a cheap Japanese watch, W watch though. But have you considered this, dude? Thing? Nah. Thing in Japan? Good. That's a fact. That's science. That's proven, dude. Sorry, that was me, my bad, trying to look for something. Bro, if somebody has the ability to remote into my brand new PC, it's gonna be Ricky. I don't know how the hell you'd find it out, dude, but it would be him. Is the hardcore dead yet? Malicious, the hardcore's been dead for months, dude. We suicided that during the subathon in, it was either late January or early February. I don't remember the day. I'm scooting in a little bit. I'm trying to fix my posture by scooting in. What's new PC? I must have missed this. Oh yeah, I got a new PC from Micro Center. Because my old one really started shitting the bed for some reason. And it was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old at that point. And Micro Center was running a fucking spectacular deal on the PC that I got. Like, I have some nuclear specs on this thing. And I got it for what equates to like $1,300 off. more or less, from the parts that I got. It's not really like a strict gaming PC. It's more of like a workhorse. I've got the Ultra 9 285, but most of the demanding stuff that I do on my computer is Premiere and like editing and whatnot. All right, 112, man. Let's go finish off our Araxxor task. Let's finally get this done. If I get, I'm pretty sure I'm on a streak of 10 Araxxor tasks without a single Greater Demons task. So pray for me that after we finish this, we finally get a Greater Demons task. Or we just get this stupid fucking pet, dude. Just give me the goddamn pet. I'm actually begging you. All right, good luck. Yo, also, Malicious, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How have you been? You've definitely been here since the hardcore has died. We are in the later planning stages of our group hardcore, which I would love to start sooner rather than later. I've been fiending for it, dude. I've been fiending for it. But we're having trouble finding people who want to start soon, which is the main issue. We were going through the list yesterday on stream of the people that we may or may not invite, weighing the pros and cons. A lot of my top picks are from the UK, which is going to be really rough because we have Brett Dog from Australia, so having 3 time zones is going to be really tough to get people into raids. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Not supported yet, dude? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I went 3,810 KC dry on the Ellie in leagues. Why? Why? Why did you want it that bad? Did you get the pet? Mark, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm getting cooked over here. Okay, we're looking good, dude. We're looking good. Might have to crack open an ice cold Diet Coke. What's Marcus doing? Okay. It's AOTP. This is non-fiction and ill bill. There's a certain amount of KC, you look like a bitch if you don't get it. No, that is true, dude. That's the fun part of going dry.
Crack a Diet Coke.
Is at one point, Mr. Connor, dude, big dog, good to see you. I will, man, I will, just because you said that. At a certain point of going dry, it's almost fun because you're like, I wonder how dry I can possibly go. And then it's unfun again because you get so fucking dry, and then it's back to a level of absurd, where it remains once you get like 5x something. Then it's just continuously absurd. Beautiful. All right, got you, man. Actually, I don't know if I got one. I didn't even have one. That's okay. Bad news, Connor. We're out of DCs, dude. We're out of DCs. I do have a Diet Sprite, which is also pretty good. This will be my little treat today. Beautiful. The guy that finally got Irby, secretly sad that he got it. Yeah, dude, you do get like a little bit of depression. I mean, I experienced that explicitly with getting my mutagen. It's kind of like it's like a what now feeling. You know, when you finish like a book you've been reading for, I don't know if you guys can read, but for those of you who can, when you finish a book that you've been reading for a while, and you're like, well, fuck. Now what? Diet Sprite. It's called Sprite Chill. It's pretty good, dude. I've been getting more into diet sodas as a little treat. Yeah, it's like the end of an era, dude. You know? There was La Coca Nostra, which is kind of the same. I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie. I just like that song. My brother showed it to me. Bazooka. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the thing I'm currently driest for. Okay, Jesus Christ. Trying to think what the thing I'm currently driest for is in RuneScape. I don't know. It's probably this pet. Like, statistically, I think it's probably the Araxxor pet is my current driest item in RuneScape. Past that, the only other main thing I'm dry on is... Well, technically the Soul Reaper axe. I don't know if that counts. I'm extremely dry on that. But Zammy, I'm also nearly 6,000 kills. I'd like to get 6K. That'd be a pretty number to see. Was the mutagen worse than Araxxor pet? No, dude, I loved going for the mutagen. I love doing... What the hell? I absolutely adore Zulrah. I think it's fun to do. It's a nice, easy, no pressure warm-up. Space Shirt Gang checking in. What's up, Quail? Yeah, good morning, man. I'm 88 Slayer. I have 1 Venator shard on the main game. On the Iron, is it worth to get the other 4 shards? Dude, frankly, not really. If you want it for, like, Coliseum, I'm trying to think, like, it's good for certain Slayer tasks as well. But if you're not doing either of those things, it's probably not crazy worth it to go for. Muspa is one of my grinds I just picked back up yesterday. Going for the pet there. I think I'm like 1,600 KC.
You are looking absolutely massive today.
Dude, normally I hide my power level, Ninja. Today I'm showcasing it. Thanks, man. Yeah, welcome in, big dog. Yeah, think of it a tier 1, 10 months. Dap me up, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, get over here. We did it perfectly that time. That's insane. I'm so good. Nice. Clint is upset at me because I was one of the 2 people that got the Nightmare pet on leagues. I spent it 3 KC while crashing. Yeah. Dude, the only thing I was ever upset to get on leagues was the TOA pet. Because I really want the TOA pet in the main game so I can have all 3 raids pets. Then I will have to go for the morphs, which does suck. That shit sucks big time. Huh? You talking to me or Mark? Nope, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna kill this guy. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm at X drop rate. Yes, Zora was a higher drop rate. I was a little over 2x on the mutagen itself. This one I'm not quite at 2x yet. I think I need, let's see. No, I need another 800 KC till I'm 2x here. Because I have 1,000 looted kills, and then all the rest of my kills have been destroyed. So I have about 2,200. Oh, wait, no, that would be way more, actually. I need another, like, 250, I think. Found an max F2P UIM. RuneScape will never fail to confuse me. Dude, Jesus Christ. Is that Autumnelegy? You have to be talking about Autumnelegy. I don't know of any other F2P UIM that exists. It's a small but dedicated community. Radio Bean would probably know, actually. Dude, Dagger, congrats, man. I hope you know you do have to continue doing that about every 3 hours, by the way, so good luck. Autumnelegy isn't max yet, but he does have like 200 mils. Dude, one of the very first people I started watching in RuneScape is a guy named Pause, who's I don't know if he's a UIM. I think he's just like an F2P account. But I watched his progress of getting to 200 mil mining, which took him like 2 years of basic, like doing this weird auto retaliate kick iron ore method in the wilderness. It looked exhausting. I don't know how people do that. I really don't. I mean, power, dude. Power to the people. Do you want to live stream the Behe podcast tomorrow? Yes, I do. Not really. I don't really want to do that. We can't, because if AYIZA says something he shouldn't, dude, we have to we have to edit it out. Or if we ask him too salacious of a question, and we're not allowed to bring it up, dude, but we do by accident because we get a little froggy, we're gonna have to cut that out. So we are the mainstream media. We are editing things, unfortunately. Gotta edit all the slurs. Yeah, T-Papa will be there, so we're gonna have to do a good bit of post. I'm gonna look at the gym. All right, later, Keeper. Dude, move out of the fucking way. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. T-Papa knows all about that, dude. That was a fun episode. You remember that episode? I do. I remember that episode.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Yo, what's up, King Pigeon? My man. Thank you for the raw primer. Welcome in. Daily reminder that Jeff Bezos is bald. And that's a bad thing. Bald people are ontologically evil. Good luck. My mom sounded like Mark ate something weird. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Mark got into something weird. Okay, have fun, baby. God damn it, Mark. Mark, why? Dude, I don't know. He doesn't, like, eat random things that much. I don't know, man. Played in a competitive Team Fortress 2 team with Sal Bobo, who's a 200 miller. Pretty sure his dad owns part of the Panama Canal. Small world, man. Small world. Anyway, Pigeon, my man, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate the prime, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does Mark have bad gas? He does. He farts all the time. He farts a lot. Just like normally, but if we feed him human food, oh, it's not good. Tasty is bald by choice, so it does not count. No, I'm including myself in this as well, just to clarify. I'm included in the ontological evil. Nice. Oh my god! Why does it always do that? Have you gone on the Twitter rabbit hole, the girl that got her RS gear taken from her iPad? Dude, yes. We were talking about that yesterday. Like, normally I don't open Twitter, but I know it's not going to be a good day for somebody if I open Twitter and King Condor has a tweet that has like 700 likes. And it's funny. I'm like, ah, fuck. This is not a good sign for anybody. I don't really know. I don't know the details. Apparently it was gear that he loaned her. That's what he's alleging. And he was just stealing it back or something. Yeah, dude, dropping the kits is pretty low. That's pretty low. That's a point for her, I think, in my opinion. Got a Kickstarter by becoming a member back in 2005. Parents wouldn't pay for it all no matter what I tried or even offered to pay for it. Oh, no. You sell JAGEX card at gas stations. The gift cards you could walk. I used to walk my ass once a month, 3 miles one way to the nearest gas station. Dude, that is the human spirit. That is tenacity, dude. That's what separates the RuneScape players from the WoW players, dude. Those guys, sissies. We used to walk uphill both ways, 100 miles to the gas station. Whoa. It was Defland, and Def stole it back. She dropped the text receipt because she's not ever logging her account, telling her she got keylogged. I did see that. See that? That also makes you look a little bit more guilty, for sure. But that is, I don't know. Okay. If you lend someone gear, let's say T-Papa, you lent your wife some gear, all right? You lent Annie some gear. Fast forward, you know, she's unfaithful. She's unloyal. She would never. Annie's a gem of a human. Okay? But she leaves you, all right? And she still has 10 bill of your gear. Is it morally wrong for you to hijack her account and take that gear back? Do you think that's bad? Or is that guy just doing what's fair? Do you shave before or after a shower? Oh, always before. You have to shave before a shower, Germ. Because shaving your head with, like, moist skin kind of sucks. And then also when you shave it before a shower, you wash off all the stragglers, you know? If it was his gold gear, it would have been like, yeah, I took my shit back in the text. He should have done that, but people are unpredictable and they're generally not smart. And so he might have just been like, I can get away with this and not have it be a situation if I lie, which is a poor decision. And he is reaping the effects of that.
Riggy Smalls.
T-Papa, I told you. Literally right there. See? He does that every time. Every fucking time. What up, Reddy? Good morning, dude. How are we doing? What's his is hers, and what's hers is hers. I don't know, dude. I think, believe it or not, I've got a crazy take on this one. I think both people have handled it poorly. You know? Is that too much? Am I fence sitting too much? I'm a notorious fence sitter. I like the way it feels. Beautiful. This is what I was confused about. Why when me and Rennie subscribed, we have stars, but when Pigeon subscribed, he had a crown icon. Why? Oh, okay. So what you're referring to, Ricky, is something called Twitch Prime, which I don't know if you guys have heard of this or not. If you haven't, dude, Twitch Prime is a free subscription to your favorite streamer. You can check if you have one active right now by clicking on subscribe and then looking if there's a little box to check that says use my free Prime sub. I'm not kidding. It works every time. It's completely free. If you guys don't know about that, you guys are missing out. It's insane tech. Now we wait. God, no, Scuba, it's not a Prime sub, you fuck. I shaved before shower this morning. Shit was smooth. I got to work 20 minutes later. It's literally all stubble again, so I think I did something wrong. If you're using a skull shaver, it's not gonna be perfectly smooth. Do you normally use a skull shaver? Like, have you used that previously? That's USDA prime beef, dude. That's what that is. Bro is yittied up, man. He is yittied up. It's kind of crazy, actually. That was weird. Okay. That was very strange. We take those. I set up a recurring sub with Asterix 2 months ago. He literally hasn't streamed since. Dude, I'm cheap. I manually, if I subscribe to someone, I immediately go into my settings and disable the auto renew. I subscribe every month manually. Except for like T-Papa and Bodhi. I think I keep them up. Sorry, Sensei. Oh, it actually worked. Holy fuck. Dr. Crocty, thank you for utilizing your free Twitch Prime subscription. Did you know you're not only doing a good thing by supporting the RuneScape creator economy, you're also taking away $2.50 from Jeff Bezos every time you do that, man. It's pretty good. That's how they get the golden gabagool. This is day 4, my dude, so yes. Well, I meant if you used it before. I didn't know what you did before. Yeah, the skull shaver is as good as it gets, unless you do an actual razor shave. But realistically, it shouldn't be super visible. Like, visually, it should look pretty much the same as using a razor. At least it does for me. But that probably also depends on your, like, skin tone and your hair color, if I had to guess. Boingo starts after the group. Hardcore is at the Gemstone Crab. Oh, absolutely, dude. We got to get our Boingo started, man. A lot of the people that I want don't want to start soon, though. You and him are the only people I'm sub to. Dude, Asterix deserves it, man. You keep it running, man. Keep it running. He deserves it. Pretty sure you always get gifted to me anyway, brother. Dude, I like to try and do that as much as I can. I was a buzzer with standard clippers before him. Okay, yeah. Then that's just something that happens. It's realistically, if you use the skull shaver, you have to do it every like 3 days is kind of the sweet spot. But dude, no guard buzz cut looks way better than my bald. Dude, I actually think a buzz cut with a good hairline is one of the coolest hairstyles. I think that looks so fucking cool. Every time I see someone with that and they've got like leopard print dyed into their hair, I'm like, fuck, that guy's cool, dude. Damn, he's so cool. Is skull shaver good to use on the nuts? No, it's probably not. You can use it on your face pretty well though, actually. Is Oath better than Inquisitor here? It's almost exactly the same, but it looks cooler, which is pretty important, actually. Beautiful. If I was forced to be bald, I would get one of those Mexican Cholo head tattoos. Dude, I was at a function a couple days ago, and there was a guy there with head tattoos because he was also bald. I gotta say, they look so cool. I would never get one. That's a little too much for me, I think. But damn, they're fucking cool. Can you sing the lyrics for us? I can't hear it very well. Dude, 5 gifted, I sing all of the lyrics out loud. Good luck. Played like shit in golf today? Dude, that is unfortunate. Did you at least get to sink 4 to 5 Miller Lights on the course? That's the important part. Oh, he got railed. God damn. I've seen people with a tattooed hairline. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. I don't. You shouldn't do that. Just go to Turkey at that point. 5th member is a community account that the other 4 group members have to keep from dying. That's some alpha shit right there. How many max hit will you give up for the max drip? 3. I would do 3 max hits if it looks cooler. I already do that in TOB, I'm pretty sure. I bring the Oath Plate helm instead of the Torva helm because fashion is more important than everything else. Odablock? I don't think Odablock has a tattooed hairline, man. I don't think he has a hairline at all, actually. Just transmog it? Didn't someone release a video about No, I'm high as hell. We were talking to Sardako about this. And he said RuneScape not having transmog is one of the coolest aspects because everyone, you know how good someone is just by looking at them, you know? I did see some pretty fucking gnarly transmogs in WoW back in the day. Some people look pretty damn good. RS3 could never. Too many particle effects, dude. I think particle effects, gay. The day they had transmog is the day OSRS dies. But okay, what about this? What if it's a microtransaction collaboration with Supreme? And you could buy a Supreme hoodie instead of Torva. What about that? Let's wait, the transmog plugins. I never use them. I think it's cool what people can do, like recoloring their stuff. I wouldn't use it though. Supreme literally on T-Papa's chest. Dude, T-Papa doesn't know this, but when I went to his house, when I surprised him for his birthday, they put us in the guest room, and that closet is filled with T-Papa's Supreme collection. Dude, I took like 3 of his hoodies, and he has not noticed yet. I'm waiting for the day when he finds out. Gucci flip-flops. Dude, some Gucci slides. You know, hate to say it, they look pretty cool. That's whack, man. Absolutely whack. No! He definitely just took off running to the closet. Yeah, I did not do that. I just want him to think that I did that because that gives me joy. All right, Godspeed. If we get it on this KC, I will be taking my shirt off. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Dude, it is the little things, Krylax. It's always the little things. It's what makes life worth living sometimes. Like a nice, picture this, Krylax. You're in the beautiful Pacific Northwest on the edge of a lake. It's a beautiful, clear day. It's sunset. The sun is lowering behind the mountains. Beautiful hues of orange, purple, and red. In your left hand, okay? Left hand, you've got a Marlboro Red. All right? In your right hand, you've got an Aperol Spritz. I mean, come on. That's it. That's it, dude. That's it. Don't do this to me. I'm doing it to you, man. And I'm also doing it to myself. I want you to know we're suffering together, you know? But tell me that doesn't sound like the best day of your life. Get a bicep for the boys. Oh, that's for you, Puggin. That's for you, Puggo. Dude, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Is this leagues are normal? Oh, brother, this is normal. I ain't playing leagues no more. I'm leaving that to foe. For the boys. That's for the After Dark stream, dude. Good luck. Remember we got that Tesla that one time and my phone auto-connected and started playing Ben Shapiro? Yeah, dude. Dude, me and TastyLife took a vacation up to Canada. We rented a Tesla, dude. His phone connects to the Bluetooth. Suddenly, you know what's on the fucking radio? Ben Shapiro x Joe Rogan podcast. But unironically, not a joke, dude. He was listening to that on the plane ride over. I almost left him at the airport. I'm not gonna lie. I was really close. It's my first league, so I'm still going. I want to get rune rank. Dude, if you're having a good time, power to you. Beautiful. How much is rune rank? What do you need for that? Dude, for real, Grateful Funk. I can't think of anything more embarrassing. You know what I mean? Can you believe that? Haha. 47.5? Got it. That's not that bad, I feel like. That's pretty doable. I never get more than 30,000 points, because tier 8 is always 28k. I don't think I've ever gotten more than that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, mental reset. Gorgeous. Having a blast. Low-key word of main game will seem less when I get back. What you are describing is the very common leagues burnout. Dude, it happens every year, and I don't know. I'm trying to think if it seems like it might actually be a little bit less this year, but it's hard to tell. Okay, bye.
Love you.
Everyone say goodbye to Melly. Okay, I love you. Have fun. Oof. You guys having dinner?
I'm gonna go run errands with my mom.
Oh, okay.
We'll probably have dinner. If we do, I'll grab you something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bye, guys.
All right, fellas. Just the boys now. Time to talk about poop and farts. Let's fucking... Oh, she's still here. Fuck. All right, revert back, fellas. Revert back. I think it's because you weren't absurdly overpowered in 3 days. No, that's along my lines of thinking, which is good and bad. I guess I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's, but the thing about this one is that it wasn't like a curve. Normally it's not a curve. Normally it's like immediate, but it's at tier 3, so it's super fast. But this time it was very slow, and it wasn't a curve. So you're basically just playing normal RuneScape for, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. Sorry. My bad. Oh my god. Play for a few days with the initial hype, then go back to main game. Why spend time getting a drop in temp game mode when I can get the drop of the main game? Because it's way faster and the dopamine is way higher. That's gonna hit me. That's okay. It is truly the accelerated slot machine of RuneScape. And if there's one thing about me that you should know, it's that I love slot machines. Surely it's Pet Tuesday? Dude, I haven't had a Pet Tuesday probably ever in my life. You know what'd be kind of interesting is to see what days I got each of my pets on. Like a bar graph showing which day is my most likely to get a pet. It probably is Friday or Saturday, just based on the fact that I play most on those days. RuneScape 3 taught me RuneScape isn't forever. Dude, nothing is forever, which is why you should spend your time doing the things that make you happy, like scrolling TikTok, vaping in bed. That's about all I got. Still haven't gotten the fucking draconic visage. Deep cut right there. Deep cut. What up, Baxter Asker? Not Thursday because you hate me. Yeah, Thursday is probably one of my lesser days because I hate Scotty, so I can't stream on Thursdays. That's true. Eating sushi in the car? Dude, I love eating a little gremlin meal in the car. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Servers, poopy. Dude, there was this one time on a weekday, I forgot what I was doing, but I was like waiting for Mel or something. I had to pick someone up. But I had like an hour to kill, so I went through a McDonald's drive-thru and just sat in the parking lot and ate my McDonald's like an animal. And then someone pulls up in the spot right next to me, and it was the person behind me in the drive-thru who's some lady doing the exact same thing. And we like look at each other through our car windows. And I don't know if it's inappropriate, but I was just like, I just gave her a little nod. She didn't give it back. She didn't say anything. She just turned away from me. But I felt like we had a connection in the moment. You know what I mean? I smoke and vape. Vaping in bed, though, yuck. Well, dude, how else are you going to have a nice start to your day if you're not immediately consuming brain-altering products as soon as you wake up? Answer me that. Riddle me that, liberals. What's up, King of the Bears? It's looking nice and shiny today. Thank you, man. Thank you. Also, Gratsnid. Bad news. I don't I don't have it yet, dude, but today could be a different day. You never know. You can't say yes even if you are. Dude, it is really almost an insulting question. In-N-Out's the only place that I know that does that. Maybe Chick-fil-A does that too. Almost insulting though. I'll be honest. Thank you for the team for the beginning of the vids. Yeah, Mr. Lueves. Thank you, man. Send a clip on Discord as a metal clip. Would that be good enough? Yes. Yeah, you could totally send metal clips. That is A-okay. We get a good few of those. The only thing we ask is that you don't send us raw files. That's the only thing we don't look at because we can't download those. Our management told us, no downloading raw files. Liberals. I'm a grown-up. I make a coffee and have a cigarette on the porch. Dude, see, I don't smoke cigarettes, but a little morning coffee and cigarette sounds great. You know what I mean?
Hey everyone,
I don't
it's
think I've
your
ever
favorite
done that in my
VIP
life, but I would really
here.
like to.
Do you hate Jeff Bezos? You get a free Twitch sub included in your Amazon Prime.
What?
Don't let more money be put in Bezos' pocket.
What? Oh my, no way. Dude, Lancy is my favorite VIP, actually. I'm gonna make a VIP tier list. I think I'm gonna do that. The start of every stalker story, dude. I'm not a stalker. She really loves me. She doesn't know it yet, but we're gonna be together forever. Thanks for the response. I got you, man. Welcome in, brother. Pre-sunrise coffee and cig is goated. Last time I got up before the sunrise was willingly. Never in my life. You know, maybe for a flight. Willingly, I don't think I've ever woken up before the sunrise. VIP me, please. Cabo, you don't want VIP, I promise you. Do you still use the espresso machine? Brother, every damn day of my life, I use the espresso machine. Dude, that was your Jeep? Yo, what's up, dude? That is a sick fucking license plate, man. And also a sweet Jeep. It's a nice car. I slept in today, first time in ages, till 7 a.m. KB, what the fuck? Why do you get up so... Do you get up for work? Or are you just... Do you just watch like a David Goggins video on YouTube and decide that that's what you're going to live like now? Drop the espresso specs? Dude, I have a Rocket Giotto. Beautiful machine. Lovely machine. Okay, Ricky, I'm not reading that. I knew you were going to come in with some bullshit off the top, dude. I knew you were going to do some shit, brother. Got a Rocket Giotto. My grinder is a Mignon. Especialita. 64 millimeter burrs. Less than a heat exchange. It was nice. It might have been nice, but it was thinly veiled with an insult. I see right through you. That was a backhanded compliment, Ricky. I know what your game is. You're not fooling me, all right? 5 a.m. for work at 7. Can grab an hour before work. What time do you go to bed? Are you getting good sleep, Kebu? I hope you're getting good sleep. I sleep in normally at like 6:30. Yeah, but you're like what the fucking captain of some you're the government, whatever you are. You have to get up early. You people do that, you know? 11 on average, 11 to 5. We got to get you to bed at 10, man. You know, a lack of sleep is actually the #1 problem plaguing the United States right now. It's a public health crisis, dude. I'll yell it from the rooftops. You need more sleep. You people sus. You heard what I fucking said, and you know what I mean, Cincy. And I'm not taking it back. Lieutenant Freeballer. I work 5 a.m. to 3 p.m., but I only work 4 days. I believe that. That tracks. I'd get more sleep, but you refuse to tuck me in. All right, I'll tell you what. On Sundays, as a treat, I will call you on Discord. I'm actually getting kind of railed right now. I got to be more careful. I'll call you on Discord, and I'll read you a bedtime story. Unfortunately, I would have to have really long arms to tuck you in. I have PT tomorrow. Wish me luck. Wait, PT for what, Monty? How's your aura ring saying you're doing? Oh fuck, it's on my nightstand. Let's check. I actually, since getting my aura ring, I've been able to hone in on sleep habits that have been more and less beneficial for me. My average score is raised like at least 10 points, man. I used to consistently score in the 70s. Now I'm consistently scoring in the 80s. My PR so far is a 93. Which was fantastic. So good, dude. I slept for like 9 hours. Let's go. Let's check the app. What do we got? What did we get last night? It might not have been that good last night. Yeah, last night was 76 because I woke up in the middle of the night for some reason. And I don't remember why. I don't know what I did last night. 6 hours in one day beats 6 hours a week. That is true. I believe you on that one. That is... Dude, shut up, Cincy. I'm going to fucking kiss you if you're not careful. I'm not kidding. I know where you live. So a ring of a monthly fee. It's like $5 a month, I think. Yeah, about $5 a month. I guess I'm not sleeping because you're so excited for the bedtime story. My knee. What do they do for that stuff? I did PT briefly for my shoulder, but it was not like in person. I just had a consult with a doctor who told me like exercises to do at home. I probably should have done in person, but I don't think I had insurance, so I wasn't willing to pay for it. Now my shoulder's forever messed up, but I know where you live too, and I have something to send you as a birthday present. Is that a thinly veiled threat, or are you actually sending me something for my birthday? Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited in both directions. Do I kill that? That's not worth it. That ain't worth it. The week marathon research had me cackling. Dude, I literally messaged Scuba Steve about that today, Germ. I was like, what the hell is this? What does that actually give you? Is that worth it to do? Like, Lord knows I'm probably not going to fucking hit that, but... They kiss it better? Dude, I would pay thousands of dollars to have someone kiss my shoulder better, if anyone's open. Then exercise to work on it? Yeah, it's fair, actually. Sending you something I know you'll like. Is it a 6-liter bottle of chartreuse, potentially? Please? You should get the rocker that Steve has. It's good. What, like it like it rocks back and forth and it just counts as moving? No way. That's not cheating? Dude, I don't know how I feel about that morally. I would do it. I have very loose morals. I just don't know where they stand, you know? An encounter with Pikachu wearing a marathon visor is what you get for the 42. Oh, okay, I don't particularly care. You know, I'll see how far I get as a challenge. I gotta put my aura ring on this so my movement counts. It's a pack of Marlboro Reds and a 12-pack of Busch Light. Fuck me up. I would love that right now. That sounds incredible. Again, all I want is a nice, beautiful sunset, lakeside, a pack of Marlboro Reds, some fried calamari, and an Aperol Spritz. I don't think that's too much to ask for. That's a simple pleasure, you know? Random not that nice pasta spot had 3 bottles of chartreuse. You know why? That's actually very common, Ricky. It's just random places that have it. Because the people that go there are not the people that ever order chartreuse. So it doesn't fucking matter. They get like 3 bottles and they keep them forever. And also, New York is a very classy place. They probably have very good connections for distributors and stuff. I tell you, we got 225. Oh, Kiefer with the 2 wagon wheels, brother. Hell yeah. That was weird. All right, back to it, Kiefer. Back to it. All right. I'm gonna DM you the rocker. Yeah, let me see that shit. How much is this? Upgrade phone swing pedometer, compatible with Go Ball Plus. I mean, shit, $10. You know, that's not that bad, actually. It's so funny. These are all specifically designed for Pokemon Go. That's actually insane. Does your team accept ShareX video files for Behe? We don't want to download any direct files. If you could upload that to a hosting site like Imager or Streamable, either one of those would be acceptable. What's up, Gage? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, hold on. I'm going P, dude. I'm going P. Putting blurb on the UIM? Oh, dude, good luck, good luck. I had 4 in my old house because I have the 4 phones for Pogo. Dude, you are insane, dude. You are the world's best Pokemon Go player, for sure. Like, there's ones that fakes being a PDF and it's too large for your antivirus to default scan it. When you open it, it grabs all your cookies. Not my cookies! Oh. Scotty, one day I want to bench you. Dude, why is there a minute of silence on the end of the song? Maybe a little hip thrust. Dude, that's what I fully plan on doing, Lancy, the first time I get a good workout in with Scotty. I'm going to ask him how much he weighs, load that amount on a hip thrust, and then make direct eye contact with him while I hip thrust that much weight. Sources tell me it will be effective. Have you considered selling your spit? Yeah, no, for sure. What's your offer? What do you bid? What's your bid on it? Make sure to grunt. Okay, actually, this is a good question. For those of you who are gym goers, and I probably have a specific breed of person in here, realistically, so it might not be like a totally accurate representation of the population. Do you think it's acceptable to grunt in the gym when you're lifting? But only, I'm gonna preface this, only if the weight is so heavy that it physically comes out without you really trying. You're not grunting on purpose to big dick the gym. I think that's cringe. But is it acceptable to grunt? $1 per fluid ounce. How much spit does a person produce in a day, out of curiosity? That's how Linus Tech Tips got hacked. Dude, that's exactly how Solo... Well, it's not exactly how Solo Mission got hacked, but a sponsor that he normally works with got hacked and then sent him a fake email to hijack his account, which is crazy because I can't imagine those actually get a lot of money. It has to... At what point is it worth just getting a normal job? Small noise, yes. Large noise, no. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's actually quite fair. Oops. Grunt, yes. Yell, no, unless you're in a hardcore gym. Okay. That's also fair. There is only one time where I genuinely was a little embarrassed about how hard I yelled, because it was a yell. It was not a grunt, it was a yell. But it was the first time I ever squatted 405. And it was at the ASU gym. And I was with my boys, and we were getting hyped up. And I was also 21, to clarify. I was maybe 22 at this point. So I was a child. There was a lot of testosterone coursing through my body. A lot of women in yoga pants around. I let out a primal yell, you know? And looking back, it was a little cringe. I'll be honest, it's a little bit cringe. But I did do it, you know? Back when I had hair? I did have hair, yeah. I had a good bit of hair back then, yeah. Don't ask me about the hairline, but I did have hair. One human is 700 milliliters per day. So you're going to give me $700 to spit in a bottle for a day and then send it to you? Deal. Handshake on it. You know what? Call it 50 subs, dude. I got you. 50 subs. A normal soft grunt is better than people who drop weights after their lifts. Yeah, that can be construed as a little douchey. I mean, if you're like a hardcore gym, all bets are off. I agree with Ricky on that one. All the hair migrated to his upper lip. Yeah, a happy little accident. At least I got hair somewhere, you know what I mean? The rest of me is smooth as a baby seal. Planet Fitness is the real reason people even care about that. That place blows. I mean, you know what? If I was in a little podunk town and that's all I had, man, I'd hit up a Planet Fitness. It's like $10 a month. Which is funny because their entire business model is predicated on being so cheap that when people sign up and don't go, like it's their New Year's resolution and they just end up not going because it's hard to stick with those things, they're too afraid to cancel. They're like, this is so cheap, like what if I do want to go back? And then they just never go back and don't cancel their shit. Shit. That is, no joke, that's the actual Planet Fitness business model. Because if all their active subscriptions came to the gym, the upkeep and maintenance on their equipment would cost way too much and they would lose money. Let's go and use Planet Fitness for showering. That's a pretty good idea. Frankly, that's a pretty good idea. It's not a bad deal for a newbie like me. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there are many reasons you could hate on Planet Fitness, but for a cheap, accessible entrance to a gym with facilities and self-improvement, it's hard to beat, dude. It's hard to hate, I'll say that. If I'm building my camper van, I'm 100% going to a Planet Fitness membership for a 24/7 shower. Are you doing van life? Are you exiting the home life? How do I fight Fasani? Do I need an orb? No, Kebu, the normal Fasani arena, go north of it, and there's a little, like, pool thing. You just click on that, you go there. What's the goals today, King? What up, Mr. Meow Cape? Oh, shit. We are finishing off our 47, nice. Finishing off our Araxxor test today. After we complete that, we're going to do a little bit of Slayer skipping, see if I can get a Zammy task. And if we don't, then I'll probably go back to Muspa and end off the day at the Slug. I'm going to let the Tism screech and set it off. You know that the Lunk alarm has to be manually triggered, Poseidon? I learned that the other day when we were talking about Planet Fitness. Someone has to go and click on it. Oh, jeez. Imagine narking like that, dude. The hydro massagers at Planet Fitness. They got hydro massagers? Damn. That's not bad at all, actually. That is the one thing I really do miss, dude. I want a sauna so bad in my life. Can I do it and go to annoy everyone? I think everyone has access to the button. I'm not totally sure. Can you have a flex off with AYIZA? I want to see who's more swole. Don't insult me like that. I love Ben, dude. Great guy. Do not insult me like that. He's British, dude. Name one jacked British person ever. I'm waiting, dude. Just name one. That's all I'm challenging you to do. Eddie Hall, Scottish. Nice try. Doesn't count. AYIZA got a monster strong cock. I'm not going to bring that up on the podcast, Hells Angels. I'm sorry, man. Mod Ash? Fair, dude. Fair, fair. Can you give us an example of your gym grunt? No, not because I'm unwilling, but because I'm physically unable. The sound that I make at the gym, which I don't really grunt unless I'm doing like a really heavy top set or if I'm going for like an RPE 9 or 10 sort of thing. It might come out, but my body is under load, you know what I mean? So physically, my vocal cords are in different positions. The way the air is expelled from my body is physically different, you know what I mean? It is indeed, Mr. Hiromaki, dude. Praise the sun, man. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. Scotland is part of Britain. Dude, don't fucking tell them that. They're going to be so upset. Will they learn that? It makes scientific sense. All right, 5 gifted, I'll do a grunt. But that's it, dude. I'm not selling out for cheap, dude. I'm not a cheap whore. James Hollingshed. You're just making up names. You're literally making up names that sound British. Favorite was Dark Souls 3. Honestly, good choice. Still a good choice. Dark Souls 1 is top of the charts for me. It's my favorite game of all time. But Dark Souls 3, mechanically, probably a better game. That's probably a British name now. That's a super British name. That's a crazy British name. Beatable. 1, then 3, then 2. Yes, fair, fair. Everyone knows DS2 is the best. I think DS2 is overhated. I will say that. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's great. I think it's good. But I do think it's overhated. It is fun to make fun of. How do you feel about people that pee at the gym? I don't know the medical reasons it happens, but I feel like some point maybe put down a towel. Oh, you mean when they're lifting? I thought you meant in the bathroom for a second. I was like, that's fucking normal. That's where you should pee. Now, I have seen... Okay, so the reason that happens, there is a medical reason. Typically, that happens to women. That doesn't really ever happen to men. For a very specific anatomical reason. It's because women's urethras are much, much shorter because they don't have a penis to go through. And so when they maximally contract their core during something like a deadlift, sometimes it just gets forced out. It's, dude, I love seeing that happen, and then they finish the rep. I'm like, that's tight. That's pretty cool, actually. You win that one. Bloodborne number 1. Bloodborne also pretty elite. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm trying to think where that sits on my rating. Maybe equivalent to Dark Souls 3. I liked Bloodborne, but the bosses were not that good. The DLC bosses were fun, but I didn't have a great time with a lot of the bosses in Bloodborne. The main gameplay was pretty sick. They have to teach you everything. I'm not clicking on that. That's a rat link. Nice try, Indie Couch. You're not going to get me, buddy. I spilled. Ah. Fucking great song. It's because a woman, weak baby girl, man, strong. So true. Dude, you would have killed it in the BC era. You would have killed it back then. Where does Elden Ring fit in the Dark Souls lineup? Very good question. Okay. I'm gonna say Dark Souls 1 is number 1. Elden Ring is number 2, but it's very close to Dark Souls 3. I might even put them equivalent. Following that is Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 2, and then I don't even really like rating Sekiro with those because it's such a fundamentally different game. But I was not a big fan of Sekiro. because I was expecting it to be a Dark Souls game, but it's not a Dark Souls game, you know? Lies of P, dude, you want my hottest take? If we're including Lies of P, I put that right below Dark Souls 1. Mechanically, Lies of P is the best Souls or Souls-like game I've ever played. It's so fucking good. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Elden Ring co-op with T-Papa and Brett? That would be so stressful, dude. That'd be so stressful. For real? Also, the bosses, dude, the bosses in Lies of P might be my favorite bosses in any of the Souls games. That's saying sorry every 2 seconds, dude. Imagine if he dies. It's Jover for us. Absolutely Jover. I didn't play Lies of P. I have to check it out. It's fucking incredible. It's so good. Peak Lies of P. All right, I'll click on that in a sec. Ah, Jesus. Crash out or someone, dude. I love a Brett crash out. One of the go-to crash outs of all time. I respect. That's why he quit Elden Ring? Wait, when did Brett Dog play Elden Ring? I don't remember him playing Elden Ring. People kept telling him to use the Mimic Summon. Yeah. Dude, playing a first-time Souls game on Twitch with all the backseating is crazy. Could be crazy. Nice. All right, is this Lies of P? Is that what this is? Okay. I think it's time we nut up and we just kill one of these guys. I think it's time we take these guys on. Yeah, that was my Lies of P experience. That was for a majority of the playthrough. How fun was that game, dude? How good was that? Combat felt clunky. No, it's if you look into it and like the code and stuff, it is objectively the best designed Souls combat, which was it's probably my favorite thing about it. Dark take on Pinocchio would sound just gimmicky. Well, dude, they kind of teased I guess a sequel. I don't know if that'd even be the right word for it, but I guess like a similar IP. At the end of Lies of P, they teased it with Little Red Riding Hood being the follow-up. As soon as that comes out, dude, I'm spending $100,000. Okay, I did that to myself. That's okay. Is a Soul Gamer 50 years some shit? At this point, Lies of P is some ass. Explain. Extrapolate. You gonna fight the big bad wolf? That will be the finale, is the big bad wolf. Certainly. And I think that's gonna be a sick fight, dude. No. All right, we have found the correct opinion. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Finally, someone with the correct opinion. Tasty, you said you wanted proof that I'm a doctor. Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Gorgeous. Would you accept the picture of a dummy penis prosthetic from The Office? I just believe you at this point. You don't have to send me that. I believe you. Or did that for Kazan the best non-from Souls? Like, yeah, you do ride pretty hard for that game. I should check it out at some point. No, here, I don't have that many tattoos. I just got this one on a whim. Even Wukong looked more interesting after Lies of P. Wukong's apparently pretty good. I think I own Wukong. I've never played it, though. JAGEX needs to collab for a RuneScape Souls game. Dude, a tick-based Souls game is peak. We are truly entering the end game now. What's the coolest RuneScape tattoo you've seen? Dude, there was a really recent one of someone who got like a really cool stylistic that worked? Oh, it worked. It was like a Inquisitor set with a scythe or something. I'm gonna have to try and find it in the Behe Discord. Someone submitted it over there. It was super sick. Most of us could make a banger battle royale game. That is LMS, dude. We already have it, you know? The Goose Infernal Cape with the Dragon Dagger was dope. They were pretty sick. I've seen some incredible RuneScape tattoos, and I've seen some terrible RuneScape tattoos. Some guy got a scythe on his neck that, unfortunately, was just not very good. And it was on his neck, and it was pretty big. Gorgeous. Mr. Noctis Poggers, good morning. I got a DDS on my dick. I wonder if that would be the most painful place to get a tattoo, is on your wiener. Seems short. That's why I got a DDS and not a dragon longsword, man. Cool concept. It's not a cool tattoo. Yeah. This one? What? No. It was a different one, actually. This one is a little better executed. It wasn't this one, although that is a little, it could be better. It's could be the softest place to get a tattoo. No, you have to, you know, before you get a wiener tattoo. I looked it up. Location Canamanca. Well, then someone who's getting a full-blown skull tattoo almost certainly is covered head to toe in other tattoos. It's pretty unlikely otherwise. I remember this one, though, because they posted it on Twitter, and I got 100 people tagging me, asking if it was me that got that. Just because it's a fucking bald guy. We are not a monolith. What time you getting in Wednesday? We're getting in super early on Tuesday, Beenagers. We're getting in Tuesday. My flight leaves at like 5 in the morning, I think. For some reason, there were no reasonable flight times. I don't know why. I think it's because I only was flying direct. Because I'm too old to, I'm not flying in multiple segments unless I'm forced to. Do you have any RuneScape tattoos? My first ever tattoo is it's a Calphite Queen on my forearm that I got for my subathon a couple years ago. I ran out of sub forfeits because I didn't think I'd get that many. And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, if we hit 3,000, I'll get a RuneScape tattoo. And we did hit it, and I had to get a RuneScape tattoo. Dude, layers are for poor people who don't have the Amex Platinum, am I right, Beenagers? Am I right? Even with my job, I can't imagine having to stretch some dude's dick for over an hour even to get a tat. Dude, that's exactly what you do. You could definitely, if you were good at drawing, you would be a great penile tattoo artist. That could be your specialty. I can't imagine there's many customers out there, but there has to be a few. Someone in the history of something has gotten a wiener tat. Good thing I can't draw for dick. Oh! So to apply with your link? Yeah, buddy, come on. Dude, I'm gonna here. Okay, I don't know if this is fraud, Beenagers, but sign up with my link, and then I'm gonna create an invoice for Behemoth for $3,000. You're gonna pay that. So, and then I'm gonna send you $3,000, but you're gonna pay with your Amex card, so I get bonus points. And then I'm gonna send you the money back. Is that technically fraud? If it is, dude, we can't do that. Because I said it out loud, dude. Fuck. I mean, what if we really do provide you a service? Is there anything... What do you think is worth $3,000? Do you want us to, like, shout something out for you? Ho. He wants a piece. We fired some guy because let a customer buy a $25,000 car on a credit card. Wait, why? You can buy a car on a credit card. That's allowed. What fucking rule is there against buying a car on a credit card? That's probably hella points, dude. If they have $25,000, obviously. How do you think rich people avoid taxes? I don't know. I don't pay taxes. No one said anything to me yet. High chance of fraud and high fees? Nah. I bought my first car on a credit card. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Was it your credit card? No, it was my dad's. He bought it for me. I'd like to clarify. But it wasn't a credit card, so it technically counts. God forbid I commit a little tax fraud. That's what I'm fucking saying, 12E. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Real, wide and hard. What up, 12E? Good morning, man. Credit card is actively going against that. Oh, yeah, huh? That's fair. That's why you always get a pre-approval if you're buying a car. Get a pre-approval from your local credit union. Pro tip for the people. I'm changing the playlist. Ah! Get me out of here. Imagine they fired him for someone buying a car with an MX black card. I think that's probably pretty trustworthy. If I had to guess. 12E, how are your hands today? That was such a big burp. I'm so sorry. How are your fucking gnarled working man hands, brother? People that rich just wire unless you get an offer for bonus points on your credit card. If you spend X amount of dollars. Ooh, my back hurts, I'll tell you what. You're goddamn right, brother. It's always good to see you. I've got a good day, man. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Technically my Friday. We're getting hammered tonight, dude. Hell yeah. MX takes a 3% fee on purchase. Yeah, that's why people have to elect to take Amex. That's why not every place takes Amex. Like fucking Costco, dude. I gotta pay with a debit card at Costco. The hell do they think I am? We should guess Tasty's credit score with all his talk. Oh, with all this talk? I don't know my credit score right now. I have an idea of what it is, but I don't know exactly. Costco does not take Amex. At least my Costco doesn't, so I would assume it's all Costco's. Can't imagine that'd be like a locational thing. Beautiful. Joint paying like the rest of us poors. That's like Biz for Amex Gold. That's why I'm so fucking mad, dude, because that's where I do all my grocery shopping. Ooh, yo, Germ. Holy Inferno Cape Haver, W. Not tonight, but need a tab again for front page. What are we saying? Wait, Kerber, you're going on the front page? Oh, shit. Dude, Free For All Friday, this Friday, Kerber. Lock in. Lock in. You sick fuck. It makes sense. Shit security, don't ask how I know. You might not believe this, Poseidon, but I don't trust you. Or believe you. Really, ever. Oh, a hardcore front page? I was like, dude, no way, you're getting on the front page too. Let's fucking go. That would have been sick, dude. That would have been tight. Get me out of here. All right, deal. Well, fuck, if we're doing free-for-all tobs, okay, what about this? What if we start off the day with hardcore tobs, and then when T-Papa wakes up, we can transition to free-for-all tobs? Yeah, I trust Amex security more than I trust my own parents. It was not hard as a kid to get my hands on my dad's wallet. That's not fucking Amex security. That's physical security. That has nothing to do. You. What the hell are you talking about? I stole my dad's Amex once. They never even knew. They never stopped the charges because you're using it in the place where he lives at the places that he goes to. That's, how would they possibly know? That's an unrealistic expectation, dude. That's insane. Probably like $2,000 on Clash of Clans. I'm really more surprised your dad didn't notice. Your dad didn't say anything to you about spending $2,000 on Clash of Clans on his he didn't notice that his Amex bill was $2,000 higher than normal. I didn't know you were rich. Dude, I bought $100 of Habbo Hotel coins. Dude, my dad fucked my ass, dude. In a bad, he was, we had a firm talking to, you know what I mean? Takes a while to get bank statements in the boonies. Yeah, what about the internet, man? Your dad and my uncle should hang out. Dude, hell yeah. Can we go? Yeah, what the fuck are you buying? Dude, how do you spend $2,000 on Clash of Clans? Was this before or after the sock incident? Well before the sock incident. The sock incident was when I was in high school. I played Habbo Hotel in elementary school. That's where I had my first online girlfriend, was Habbo Hotel, actually. I often look back at that time and wonder if I was getting groomed or something. It's possible. If it's pop school, it's possible. Ooh, I'm mega minding it. Ooh. I didn't say that. I did lose my virginity in a movie theater to the movie Megamind. That is a true story. I was 15, and honestly, it was a blast. I would do it again. You know? It was me, I was your girlfriend. Dude, I think it was a real girl, though. I don't know. Like, maybe that's my infant brain speaking, but it really felt, I felt the connection, you know? It's crazy that they can see you and just let it happen. Well, dude, we were the only person in the theater besides, there was a family, but they were like 20 rows up because it was an IMAX. So we were well at the back. There was nothing going on. I think they probably were just like, yeah, let him have it. You know what I mean? Fuck health insurance. Those rats didn't pay for my $400,000 medical expenses. Besides, how did you rack up $400,000 of medical expenses? Do tell. Proud. Had stream pause to focus up. Ah, dude, we celebrated when you got it, dude. I saw that. Let's fucking go, Jermathy. Beautiful. I'm always proud of you. Is that your first Infernal Cape ever? I don't know if you played like previous leagues or anything. Ooh, ah. Took one ambulance ride. Plasmapheresis. What's plasmapheresis? But dude, the fun fact about medical debt is you actually don't have to fucking pay it, dude. What you're gonna do is you're gonna be like, hey, put me on a payment plan, the absolute minimum payment a month, $15 a month for the rest of your life. You know, what are you gonna get at the end of it? It's like a couple $1,000 at the end of your life, you know? Second ever both leagues? Ah, hell yeah. We'll get you in there in the main game, dude. I'll give you my gear, dude. Fuck it. They might forgive it eventually. Yeah, they might. I don't know. Probably don't listen to me. I don't know if I have good advice. Gorgeous. Ooh, Mark farted. No, it smells like popcorn. What the fuck? Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. To my friend, on God, they called to make a payment, told him he was forgiven. Dude, you know what's fucked? 12 days, every time I've had to go to the hospital, which has been twice for my penis in the last 5 years, I've gotten, like, bills out of nowhere. Like, I settled my original bill the last time I went, and then 4 months later, they sent me another $800 bill in the mail. Twice for your penis. One was for my balls. The second one was for my penis. They sent me another $800 bill in the mail, and I was like, certainly there's a way that I can finesse this. So I called and I was like, I just, you know, I don't have the money for this. Like, I'm sorry, but like, is there any discounts or anything that I can get? She's like, the only thing we can do is put you on a payment plan or a payment plan. Let me look up your options. And at that point, I was like too far in to be like, no, it's fine. I'll just pay it. And so she was reading me all the payment plans, and I was like, can you just do $400 a month for 2 months? And she was like, oh, yeah. So I did a payment plan for that. Interest free, though. So, you know, no love lost. We saved a little bit of face. My parents paid it, so I'm not in debt. Your parents paid off $400,000 of medical bill. Poseidon, are you fucking rich? Are you rich as fuck? What the hell? Dude, yeah, they've been charging you for all that bullshit, man. It's common practice to go to the hospital if your balls are penis twice. It was a series of unfortunate events. His parents are, though? Yeah, dude, apparently. The farm is? God, what kind of shit do you guys farm over there? Damn, you farming peanuts? 400K? Yeah, 400K out of pocket, dude. That's medical school right there. That's crazy. When does the group start? Who's in it? I've been out of the loop. Dude, we are in active discussion right now. We've talked to a few people. We have a maybe from Palomar. Which we wanted to get Palomar and Sardaco. And if Sardaco said yes, then Palomar would say yes. But unfortunately, Sardaco, he's working on his like GM stuff. He doesn't want to commit to that. So Palomar's now a maybe. We're looking at other U.S. options, hopefully. But me, T-Papa, Brett Dog are locked in. All of my top picks are British, but then having that many, Try is also on the list, dude. Try would be fun. But Palomar said he might be too newbie. So, but I love Palomar, dude. I love going into his chat and just wreaking havoc and just causing chaos. Brings me joy. Why can't I cast Death Charge? Where's my cooldown? Whatever. Let's bring No Monkey back. I asked him. He said no. Unfortunate. Hear me out, Charlie. He already said no. We did already actually ask him. We floated the idea. We were like, would you ever be interested in group hardcore? And he's like, no, I would never have the time or commitment to do that. And I was like, yeah, totally. Me neither. Yeah, me neither, man. Good morning, Alyssa. How are we? If I don't have a farm, I can put it in a state program and make like 100K a year from the government. Dude, that sounds pretty legit to me. I would do that. Making the fun. Dude, I did not do that at all, Huxley. I did not even mention Wide Tasty. It was fucking Daisei or something. He just like typed it, and then one of the other mods added it, or he linked it, and then one of the mods added it. I didn't say anything. I didn't even mention it. They brought that out of their own volition, although it was pretty sweet seeing that, you know? He upgrades my house, but it came from inheritance after he died. Well, sorry to hear that, man. Shit. I just went to a baseball game to get a hot dog. Dude, shout the fuck out, hot dogs. God, I love a good hot dog. God damn, I love a hot dog. Ooh, cannabis. Good morning. Welcome back, King. Do you have to go do some nails real quick? Oh. Okay, what a disaster this has been. Whoa! Whoa, he's wide! Oh my god. Nice. I see the Solarita. Yeah, you like that shit, buddy? Praise the sun. That one doesn't come out that much. It was a conscious decision to put it on the shoulder. Because if the guns are out, that means the sun is out. So you only ever see the sun tattoo if the sun is out. You know what I mean? When the fuck did you get that? Last year, I think. Okay, where the hell is... Get the hell over here. I hate this guy. All right, sweet, we got him. We got his ass, fellas. We cooked him. You're an AZ, the sun never goes away. Yeah, no, you're right. The sun does not leave. But the temperature drops to a point where I wear sleeves, so that's about it. You still got the KQ tat? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for tattoo removal, dude. These are reminders of my sordid past. That shit's staying forever, man. Hey, man, really want to go to Chicago? You got me on the whole trip. Thanks, man. Dude, Ian, I'll give you $1. I'll give you $1. Shit's so hard. I like my tattoos. I don't really have any plans of getting any more, though. Dude, they hurt so bad. Everyone's like, tattoos don't freaking hurt that much. Grow up, dude. Grow up. They hurt real bad. They sting. It's like someone's rubbing a shard of glass on your skin. Get a Zolra tat? I don't want any more RuneScape tattoos. Yeah, it's like sandpaper on a sunburn, dude. Beautiful. Mutagen tattoo, but it's the bottle. You know, if I had a lot of like small piecework tattoos, I probably would do something like that. The pain feels so good. A little masochism never hurt anybody. No, it actually hurts everybody. That's the point. The point of masochism is that it hurts. I feel like I'm not sure what we're disagreeing on right now. No, Smokey Josh, I'll not that out penis. Thank you. I have tats on my shoulder, the same spot, zero pain. Look who's fucking manly and big and cool, and I'm not less of a man because I'm admitting to pain. All right? I'm not gay or anything, or whatever that would make me. I'm not that. What RuneScape tattoos do you have? I only have one. I have this one. I used to pierce my ears because it hurt. What, like repeatedly? You would pierce your ears? I haven't done forearm yet. Forearm's fine. It hurts when it gets near the elbow, and then, yeah, the ditch of the elbow. Those places hurt pretty bad. The shoulder was the least painful one I've had. That one was pretty manageable, actually. The most painful one is the ankle. Dude, that actually hurt like a fuck. Everyone was telling me that would be the least painful one, and it was by far the most painful, by a significant margin. A blue party hat on your head? Dude, hell yeah. Heard ankle is bad? Ankle is that's rough, dude. I was like tearing up. Not like crying, but like my body's physical reaction was to release tears. The years of pain from braces made it feel strange not feeling any pain after they took them off. Dude, yeah, nothing was more miserable than getting your braces tightened. I had braces in early high school, late middle school, I think. Dude, when they tightened those things, that sucked. Beautiful. I have 11 earrings? Goddamn, Alyssa, you're running out of holes. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. That's you're running out of space for holes. You know what I mean? Never mind. Let's talk about something else. That's okay. Look, that was poor delivery. All right. That's you know what I fucking mean, though. You're pretending like you don't know exactly what I mean. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck, my ass is wiggling. Oh shit. Can't you say that? Yes, I can. I'll say what the hell I wanted. To the wall. All my bitches crawl. Skeet, skeet, goddamn. That's really loud. Sorry. Dude, it's Tuesday. It's literally my Friday. Not to brag, but it is technically my Friday. Because I don't have to stream tomorrow, all right? I get to sit down and talk with a very important, but also very seductive and cute little British twink. Shout out Mod AYIZA. I'm pretty stoked for it, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Yo, what up, Sunada? Good morning, man. Nice. Top 3 bald RuneScape content creators? Dude, give me your podium. Who's top 3, dude? Beautiful. Ask about the Rendy shit. Oh, we will. We will ask him, but it's gonna be a tactful question. It's gonna be a real question too, not just you know, like that kind of energy of a question. Oda, Tasty, and TastyPapa soon. Dude, do not let TastyPapa see you type that. He's already freaking out about losing his hair. And he's first of all not. His hairline is fucking fine. And he has gorgeous, thick, luscious locks. I don't know what the hell he's afraid of, dude. I think he just saw me and it was like, I don't want that to be me, you know? Which fair, you know? I get it. I get it. Can I get a hairline check? That's I don't really know if that helps. Okay, that is diabolical, actually. Turtle 321, whether or not these days he would get some kind of mercy. You know, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I wonder where that guy is nowadays. I wonder if he knows how famous he is. Gorgeous. Single to a random baseball game for a hot dog. Is there like spring training or something going on near you? Is it spring training season? He should test drive bald. Dude, look, here's the thing about test driving bald is if you're worried about it, hair does grow back. But if you've got really long hair, I feel like that makes people wait way too long to go bald because they're worried about the act of growing that back if they don't like it. But the secret is that it's never coming back because it was never there, you know? It's a little, you went to a Little League baseball game to get a hot dog. Listen, did you know any of the children there? Did you go to a baseball game filled with random children to get a hot dog? You're so lucky you're a girl. Imagine Ignoble Solid did that. He would be in prison. He wouldn't even be in prison. He'd be in fucking a CIA black site, dude. They would grab him. I don't have to answer questions. Yeah, you do. Uh-huh. Oh, she. The only truly delicious thing I've had recently that's not Taco Bell was a steak. Oh, I had a steak last night, dude. That shit was incredible. Was that last night? No, that was the night before, I think. Yeah, test driving bald oxymoron. I agree. Fully agree. Bonus 6, I'll give it first month because you have untan. Yeah, that is something you got to get past is the lack of sunlight exposure on the rest of your head. It's like your hairline is tanned in for a little bit, but it comes out pretty soon. Glizzy Lover, what the hell is this? Entering Glizzy Overdrive. Increasing grip 73%. Okay, that's. I don't remember doing that. Is that you sure that's me? Why did I do that? The fuck is wrong with me, dude? Wordle? Yeah, thank you, Percocets. We'll do the Wordle after this run, dude. Yeah, dude, AI is getting... Damn. They're really up in their game nowadays. Increíble, dude. Outro clip quality. Yeah, dude, maybe we'll toss that in there at some point. That will not be a sub alert, dude. Absolutely not. Dang, that was cringe. To be cringe is to be free, brother. Why spend your time worrying what other people think about you when you can make it your entire fucking job? Were you last week when T-Pop was on Behe? What up, Mitries? I was at a bachelor party. Fucking God. I was at my friend's bachelor party. We went to the Kentucky Derby, dude. It was sick. Make it the raid alert. That would actually be pretty funny. Had to cancel my trip to Rome tomorrow. Wait, why? Dude, fuck. Yippee. Beautiful. Because of the hantavirus? Dude, fucking hentai virus, man. Pissing me off. I don't think that's not true. That's not. What are you talking about? Make it the 150 pack alert. It's got to be some sort of alert, dude. Maybe we'll make that the new 50. We'll make that the new 50. I'm joking. Nice try, buddy. You're not gonna fucking get me there. Because today, fellow in chat, Mr. Raisuga, dude, welcome back. We're doing well. We are. Ooh, okay. 24 left on this Araxxor task, so maybe another hour, and we should be good to go. Hopefully a little bit less. And then I'm fucking... I gotta take a break from this boss, dude. I hate this boss. Oh, that's literally not the right face. Oopsie. Airports don't care about hantavirus. Apparently changing flight 1 league letter is going to cost as much as the original ticket. $1,700? Why would that cost so much? Look at Swollen It. What's a shoulder tat? Dude, that is it's a Dark Souls Praise the Sun son. It's Solaire's son. If you ever played Dark Souls. Big fan, big fan. Because they can gouge people and get away with it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. That makes sense, actually. And you're right, dude. Dark Souls 1 is the greatest game ever created by humans. Besides maybe that one game where you race horse girls. Umasume? Umamasume? You guys know what I'm talking about. That might be number 1. But Dark Souls 1 is really close number 2. If you don't mind me, fellers, I'm going to break into a little bag of Welch's fruit snacks. Just for a little bit of carbs. Claim to hate the game, but you nailed the name. When have I ever claimed to hate Umamasume? You know? And it's not cat girl racing, it's horse girl racing. Everybody knows that. Dude, let me open my fucking fruit snacks. You literal communist. Oh, no. I opened too small of a hole. And now it's all slippery, dude. Why are my hands so goopy? Yo, what up, Red Dog? Dude, good morning, good morning. Don't mind me, man. I'm trying to open my goddamn fruit snacks over here, dude. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. Still no pet? Lol. No, I don't have a pet. I'm trying, I'm trying really hard. I promise, actually. I really do. Does it taste better when you steal them from a kid's snack bar? I went to a 1-year-old's birthday party. A friend of ours has a child. And went to the birthday party. And I stole one of the gift baskets designated for children. So that is actually where I got this, yeah. Okay, I'm calling the fucking cops. This thing is so slippery. Oh! I dropped one. This is the worst day of my life, dude. Literally stealing candy from a baby? Dude, the baby had more than enough candy, man. Brady, how are we? What have you been up to? Dude, I do not have an obsession with the holes. I was commenting on the hole in the fruit pack snack. Fruit snack pack. Yeah, that one. Bro, I can't wait either. We have 22 kills left. On this task. And I would love to take a break after. Got this pet 44, 71, no destroys, by the way. I feel like I would have gotten it now if I hadn't been destroying. If I had been looting this whole time, I would have an extra 500 mil. And I probably would have the pet. Then Muspa, I'm going to complete this task. We're going to do a little bit of Slayer skipping to see if I can get a Zammy task or something fun. And then we'll do a little bit of Muspa. Got that post-leagues burnout. We started a Minecraft server with a couple Rooney people. Ooh. Really TastyLife jumps in for a bit. I am due for a 2-week Minecraft bender. Is it cheating if I join my my cousin's gym when they're mid-late game and they feed me freebies? I mean, dude, if they're willing to do it, man. All bets are off. You should do that. Yeah, you will be a disgusting green helm. That's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. Are you willing to take that? Ooh, Donator and Katarina got their communities. Oh, yeah, I saw Cat play Minecraft the other day. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not green? What's a green then? How do you get a green helm? You start from fresh? Oh, okay. If your account starts from fresh. If you transfer a character into another team, you become green. At that point, what's even the reason? Well, some people are making group irons full of alts and just handing down the gear to each alt after death. What do you mean, like a hardcore group iron, man? A hardcore group iron, man, your lives are pooled, so there's no reason to do that. Yeah. One person could lose 5 lives. It's not like that person becomes not hardcore anymore. See the Mr. Mammal 4 for 4 in the original Farmers, dude. Legendary run, though. Legendary run. Oh. These are so good. You guys ever have these Hello Pandas? I'm not showing you very well. They're called Hello Pandas. I think the Asians made them. The most recent Farmer series, and I haven't seen anything since Leagues. No, I think they're back on the Farmers now. They have 1 life left, though. So they're probably being careful. You think? It's an educated guess. You think the Asians made fortune cookies, too? I'm pretty sure the Asians didn't make fortune cookies. Isn't that like a point of contention? Fortune cookies are like some dude in England made them or something. They came from Georgia. I mean, it's a cool concept. I like the concept a lot. I have no idea how they came up with it and why it became Asian, but I like it. Georgia, what's the history there? I'm sure some enterprising gentleman, likely. Okay, I thought you were going to be dead. Damn, this guy is pretty tough. Damn, this guy is pretty fucking tough. Okay. That's what it takes, apparently. Fortune cookies are slightly flavored cardboard, so it makes sense that England made them. See, that was kind of the basis of my guess. I remember hearing something about that. All right. We'll do the Wordle after this real quick. And then I think I have to go fill up my water a little bit. OnlyFans, Bubby Boy, you're not allowed to link it directly on Twitch. You get banned for it. Don't destroy the next one, trust. All right. I will loot the next one if I remember. Good luck. I do deserve a fang, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's how that works. You won't remember? I likely will not remember. You have to keep saying it. Do you show your booty? I do, but that's the $30 tier. There's the $7 tier, which is only balls. And then 30 is a little bit of cheek, too. I mean, if that's what you want. Nice. $7 for 3 balls. It's 2.5 balls. You know that's an insecurity of mine. His exploded balls. This is post-explosion, yes. Yeah, you can't really tell though. It's not very visible, I don't think. I mean, I don't know how many you fucking signed up for, so I guess I don't know, but freaks. I actually did kind of a lot of damage. All right. Harvest. Okay. Well, I'm not staying. I don't want that at all. My bad, King? Dude, how dare you? That is one less pet roll we've gotten instead of the average 2. I'm dropping them. I don't even want them. I'm going to put them on the floor. All right. Let me go fill up my water. Then we're going to go do a little Wordle action. And then we will continue on with our quest of killing this fuck-ass boss. Oh. All right. Hi, Marcus. Do you want to say hi? Oh, where are you going? Okay. I don't know what you're doing. All right. Hold on. I have 3 billion tabs open. Give me a sec. All right. We're going to need a 5-letter word to rip off today's Wordle, dude. We need a 5-letter word. Can't be tasty, can't be penis, can't be balls, can't be dongs. That's also, you can't do that one. Doink. Is that a word? It's not a real word. What about donks? Really? What about danky? Dude, these fucking suck. Faith swole. Ooh, you know what? Faith is actually not a bad one. Oh, faith is a terrible one. What the hell, dude? Okay. Peers. What? What the fuck is today's Wordle, dude? I mean, I almost want to guess like loyal, but that's 2 L's and there's no A. So it could be a double O. It could be a double O. Woody. Okay, there's one. Okay. So it's double consonants on either side of the vowel. This is a weird one today, dude. So we don't have CH, we don't have TH, we don't have SH. What do we have? C, L, and M. Oh, this is so weird. What the hell? Yeah, clock. I saw that one. I got to use this one. I mean, it's got to be clock. I don't know what else it would be. Dude, that's a dog shit word. You solved with only greens. Okay, that's insulting, but that's fine. That's okay. Clock told you. Do you connections? Sometimes we do connections. All right. What the hell was that? That was some fucking bullshit, man. That's what that was. Okay. Let's knock this shit out, dude. We should have, what, like 2 more trips? 18 more? Yeah, that's like 2 more trips. All right. Please, dear Lord, bless us with something. I like you, man. What a nice fella. What a lovely fella. Can you do the Pokeedle? I would probably be bad at that. The entirety of my Pokemon knowledge comes from Pokemon Go. Like, I wasn't actually even a Pokemon kid back in the day. I played Emerald on my Game Boy. That's about it. Scrandle? All right, we'll do Scrandle after we finish this task. We'll do a little Scrandle, because that is a fun one. And also, Bandle is pretty fun. Bandle is a great one. Now that I know how it works. There's another one, dude. I don't know if Matoliak is here. He was here earlier. I don't know if you're lurking. Matoliak linked me a really good one like a month or so ago. Emerald is the best one. See, but I frankly don't even think I played Emerald well. Like, when I was a little kid, I don't know if I had a learning disability or something. My reading level was very high, okay? So not that kind of learning disability, but when I played video games, all I did was walk around. Like in RuneScape, I just walked around. And I would like talk to people. I think I discovered mining. I mined pure essence to make money back in the day. That was about it. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were the best ones. They were wicked. I don't think I've even heard of that ones. How many Pokemon games are there? Are you good with country locations? I am mediocre at country locations. I wouldn't say anything other than mediocre. Yeah, there's like 1,000 Pokemon games. Like 10 gens, and then there are the remakes. Jesus Christ. Agree learning disability? They teach you mining in the tutorial? Dude, bro, I was like 9. I don't know what you want me to do, dude. All right, it was tough back then. That's why I was so good at Habbo Hotel. I was a kingpin on Habbo Hotel. I had like 7 girlfriends. I had a members couch, dude. I had every ice cream machine back in the day. I was 9 too. Okay, you were a gifted child, man. Good for you. That's impressive. Oh shit! Oops. I closed my stream manager. Shit. Beautiful. I came from D2, not fucking Habbo Hotel. Yeah, see? That's not weird. Habbo Hotel was fucking sick back in the day, dude. Pool's closed. Strike me as a Club Penguin guy. Never played much Club Penguin. I think that and Habbo were the competing MMOs at the time. I mean, I had a fucking blast playing RuneScape, don't get me wrong. No. Does that count? No, that's way too late, dude. Shit. I cut my teeth on Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. Dude, my uncle gifted me Roller Coaster Tycoon Gold? I think it was called, for Christmas. I did love Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was a lot of fun. I just played the sandbox mode, though I didn't actually do the campaigns or anything. How was the first time I got scammed? Make me laugh with a joke and you win a free something. I gave my best joke and he tapped out lol and kicked me from the room. I don't know, Brett Dog, if that counts as a scam or if that guy was just being mean. Either way, though, fuck that guy. That's messed up. You deserve better, Brett. Brett, if you tell me your best joke, I'll gift you a sub to a stream of your choice. How about that? I don't remember Magic and Might. Dude, maybe. Was that a first-person game? there was some game that I fucking loved. My computer was not good enough to run it. And so I played the Steam demo over and over and over again. You were like a wizard. You were like casting spells. You had like an axe. You were like killing goblins and orcs and stuff. Aye, matey. All right, Brett Dog, that counts, man. That was a good one. Pick your streamer. I got you a sub there, dude. Yeah, what up, Persona? What up, poppin' girthy fellas? Dude, not too much. Thankfully finishing off the remnants of our Araxxor task today. It gives sub to my favorite streamer, Brett Dog. Technically, that counts. Technically, that counts, fella. I think the Pokemon Red Blue is really red green everywhere else in the US because they are American colors. Did they really change that to cater to the American audience? It's kind of badass. I'm joking. Don't actually. It's too late, Brett Dog. It's too late. You will receive one gifted sub from me. In 2003, I was 10. Someone hacked me with the JAGEX, doesn't let you type your password. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised that worked so well. I think I fell for that once, but also a shit ton of other people fell for it. And I never got hacked. You'll forget, don't worry. Nope. I keep up my end of the Brett Dog bargain, brother. I'll bet you, Germ. I'll bet you a gifted sub to Brett Dog that I remember. Deal? Deal or no deal? I typed my password and said no, it doesn't. Dude, that's so sad. Just seeing that in the chat box. Nah, it's a little too sexual for me right now. Ah, we'll go over here. I'm getting up for a while. All right, fine, Brett Dog. I'll give you two, dude. You get two. You've convinced me. Where the fuck am I going? All right, beautiful. Persona, how are you doing today, brother? What are you up to? This game was so popular that RuneScape updated the game so it actually censors it. Dude, no, it fucking doesn't. The hell is wrong with you? I fell for that. Will you buy me a drink if I come to Chicago All-Stars? No, probably not, man. I'll give you one of the drinks that someone buys for me, if that counts. I'll do that. Aren't you Australian? I'm buying us a round of shots. Dude, they better be Malort, man. Have you ever had Malort in the couch? I don't know. I feel like we've talked about this. How'd you know my password? Lucky guess. Lucky guess. It can be whatever you want. It's got to be Malort, man. That's the rules, man. I'm winning the EVscape giveaway. Oh, yeah. He's doing something. So what are the rules for that giveaway? I hear that trash liquor. Dude, it is the staple of Chicago. It is a Chicago staple. Is it terrible and disgusting? Absolutely. Yeah. It's one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth. But you gotta respect the liquor. Exactly why it's a shit liquor. Oh, you don't like Chicago, man? What's wrong with Chicago? There isn't a giveaway. Everyone back off. You to bring your friend, bring Dopey Doss. But really though, what is he doing? Do you have to just be like a active subscriber to him or something? Or is it just like anybody? I mean, that's super cool of him to do. That's pretty tight. Any chance you could ask AYIZA if you ever get a Coxboard rework to be similar to TOA or TOB? No more FC chat bullshit to do Cox. Yes. Yes, I can, actually. I've got a sneaking suspicion they're going to include something like that in the summer sweep-up, though. It's random comment or message on content from the past 6 months. Oh, for the Eevescape thing. Wow, that's a big... Damn, that's a big pool, actually. But that's really smart for him, because now he's rewarding the people that have watched him for a long time. I like that a lot, actually. That's super smart. Is the Rendy situation be... Yeah, I have one question about Rendy. I'm not gonna, like, hammer the guy. But I think it's a pretty good question. And as much as he wants to talk about it, he can. I mean, like, we'll ask him before if he's okay with the question. I don't want to, like, jump on him or anything. Beautiful. Does he comment on all social videos? He spins a random social, then spins a video of that, then picks a comment. Oh, when he gets 2 tickets from him, then Kick paying 2 flights and 2 accommodation rooms. Kick is paying for it. Damn. Okay. Dude, they do got money. That's true. That's pretty cool of him. Talks that are not off limits. Well, that's... Dude, I was going to ask him... Maybe off podcast. I was going to ask him if he has to get, like, permission or clearance to come on a podcast. I don't think they do. Like, I think they let their employees be pretty autonomous, but I don't know. Oh, brother. I'm just going to stand in it. I don't care. I've got a Blood Fury. I'm fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Beautiful. Even if he did need permission, I would anticipate him to achieve that on his own. What do you mean? Like, have the authority to give himself permission? Is that what you mean? I returned, dude, the 2 wagon wheel king, dude. What's up, Keeper? How's the lift? Spending money is also given if you win, not sure how much. Ooh, like a little per diem, you know? You asked him before agreeing to the pod. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he did agree to the pod, so if that did happen, you know, I would assume the necessary channels were went through. I was just curious if they existed in the first place. It's great knowing I can sit at the adults table this next Thanksgiving. Dude, you actually just get invited to Thanksgiving now. We had a secret Thanksgiving for everyone that can bench 2 plates. I wasn't allowed to tell you about it, but you're free to join now, man, thankfully. Two plates of what? Dinner. $225. It is 225 pounds on the bench press. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's just let him explode. Kill him. Kill his ass. All right, that's got to be good luck. Nope, nice. I'm gonna do the Thanksgiving for those with calves bigger than their forearms. Forgot you didn't know about that. All right, buddy. Is that even a flex? I mean, that's genetic, man. Nice try, buddy. Ask the man wife to click on elite clues to answer them. It should work like the other clues. You know, it is really weird that that does that there. I always wondered that when I was doing my clues back in the day. This is too alien for me. I'm changing the song. It's not genetics, that's just cope. Okay, well there is a guaranteed method to get bigger calves. All you have to do is gain 400 pounds, walk around for 10 years, and then lose all the weight. And then your calves are gonna be fucking massive. And it's partially genetics, dude. You ever seen an Asian, you know? Huge calves. Massive. I'm not sure what I can even bench right now, but I'll be finding out soon. 225, 2, 3, 4 plates are like, that's like big boy numbers, dude. That's the adult table right there. I think the first time I bench pressed, I maybe did 95 pounds, and probably poorly. Probably pretty poorly. Be hitting that right away. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. If you do hit that right away, let me know, and we're gonna send you, I don't know, to fucking Kazakhstan or something. We're gonna get you an Eastern European weightlifting coach, and we're gonna mold you into an absolute sicko. Glad to finally get back to adult numbers on bench. Do you have like a lifetime goal you want to hit, Kiefer? Do you have, because back when I was like serious into powerlifting, I had some very lofty goals. Did not hit those. Probably will never hit those. But you never know, man. You never know. CS2, good morning, Fridays. Welcome back. No CS2 tonight, dude. It's Guitar Hero night. Nice try. Oh, 9 more. Sweet. 4-3-4 would be ideal. What, plates? I mean, you're literally 2/3 of the way there. You son of a bitch. Beautiful. We were a console kid. You always been PC. No, my first console was an N64. Then we got a PS2, and then we jumped to the Xbox 360. And then I was PC when I graduated high school, I think. Curly Pop on the Fortnite Festival. Dude, hell yeah. You know me. I love Fortnite, dude. Yeah, 434 bench is pretty large. I think my lifetime goals, I wanted a 4-plate bench, like a 500-pound squat, and then a 700-pound deadlift. That was my lifetime goal. I did not get there. I was closer than you might think, dude. I did not get there. GameCube is the go. Dude, my buddy had a GameCube, one of my best friends growing up, and his parents were super rich, and so they converted their basement into like a fucking, like a fortress of video games and toys and shit. We'd go over there and fucking play Melee for 12 hours straight. So sick. Realistically, I want to be able to rep 275. That'll make me happy. Yeah. Until you get there. And then that's not enough, you know? All goals are great until you reach them. And then what? 1,800 total would be sick. I don't know what my best total ever was. I think it was a little under 1,300 pounds, if I'm doing the math correctly. Ah, fuck. Melee and Sonic Adventure 2. Dude, we played Melee. We played Luigi's Mansion. But that was like single player, so we had to take turns. And that never ended up well, dude. There was always arguments and a couple tears. I wanted 315 squat. I was going to call it good. Yeah. Sometimes the chase is better than catching it, you know? Well, actually, all the time. Unless you're chasing the dragon. Crazy Taxi. Dude, if any of you guys had a PS2 Simpsons Hit and Run, oh, that's one of my favorite games of all time. That game is so good. Been PS all my life till PC. Yeah, Jack and Daxter, fucking tight. 1275 was my best. I think you got me beat by a little bit into couch. I think, because, I have a 515 dead, 405 squat, 315 bench. So 1225 or 1235 or something. Beautiful. You ever play the catching monkey game? Dude, Ratchet and Clank was so good. I swallowed the wrong way. That's my bad. Had that on Xbox and Shrek. I didn't even know there was a Shrek game. You ever played the catching monkey game on the PS2? Are you talking about monkey balls? Or I don't think that was the name of it. But you were a monkey in a ball and you ran around. Yeah, Sly Cooper. Oh. Dude, before I was ever a console gamer, though, we did have Pajama Sam on the family computer. I was a fiend for Pajama Sam, dude. Great game. Ape Escape. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball. That's what I'm thinking of, dude. That was a fun one. That was pretty cool. I didn't play Ape Escape. I did play Freddy Fish. That stuff was pretty sweet. Spyro also goated. Damn, I played so many games. Do you guys remember when video games were good? Now I just sound like a boomer. Dark Cloud, I played that so much. I don't think I've heard of that. I keep doing this. Remember the Burger King games? No. There were Burger King games. N64 is my main. 007 GoldenEye. Yoshi's Story. Yeah. Super Mario 64. Dude, yeah. N64 had some fucking goated titles. I still have my copy of Super Mario 64. That's got to be worth $10 million. Dude, those things are so expensive now. I remember when I first got my Xbox 360, there was a game. It was a free game on the marketplace that was just a Doritos advertisement, but it was like a free 1,000 gamer score. That game was pretty good, actually. I liked it. You were a Doritos truck or you were a dinosaur. You took turns. like chasing Doritos trucks or something. I don't remember what it was. Boomer but base take. Dude, I'm starting to get the old people now. I get them. I understand. Society's changing too fast. Dude, my favorite Bond game of all time, though, was Nightfire. That shit was so sick. I love giving out odd jobs. You know what I mean? Tony Hawk Underground. Yeah, the Tony Hawk games were sick. Used to work construction out of town to bring the N64 Smash Bros. Did a lot of lines off that thing in the hotel. Are you guys hiring? Dude, that sounds sick. What the hell? Taco Bell skater game. I don't remember that one either. Fable remake soon? Yeah, someone was telling me about that the other day. I never played Fable when I was a kid. It probably is the cleanest surface in the motel. He's a doctor. He would know. Bro, Swollmeister, do doctors do cocaine ever? Single player RPG of a kid trying to make his name in the village. I had Fable 2 on PC. But I never played it. I bought it in like an indie box sale, or if you guys remember those. They definitely used to. I don't know if I would trust my doctor more or less. I feel like the obvious answer is less, but you don't know. The psychopath who designed residencies in Stanford was notoriously a crackhead. Did you go to Stanford Medical School? Yeah, they might be more focused and like locked into the small details, is all I'm saying. Oh no. You ever play Midnight Club? Is that a racing game? I don't think so. All right, we're close, fellas. We're close, fellas. Oh, we got to recharge the scythe soon as well. Okay, good to know. Ooh, okay, we got 4 more kills, boys. 4 more. Or 3? 4. We got 4 more. Longest 4 kills of my life. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely have heard of it. I didn't play racing games. The only downside is they're British. I will never touch that game. The only racing games I ever played were like Need for Speed Underground, and I mainly just watched my brother play it. Because we only had one Xbox, so we had to share. Beautiful. A game called Burnout. Oh, dude, Burnout Paradise? I remember Burnout Paradise. This is too hard. There we go. Ow. Alright, nice. MX versus ATV was dope. I don't remember that. Is that where you literally rode an ATV? I do remember SSX Tricky. Was that the snowboarding game? Am I thinking of the right one? Did you play Spy Hunter on the OG Xbox? No, I did not have an OG Xbox. I skipped that. My neighbor back in the day did. We talked about this like last week, I'm pretty sure. We'd go over and play Halo 2 like every weekend. But his older brother was like a degenerate who was selling pot out of their house. And so his mom would come in and yell at him every single weekend. I think he's got a couple kids now. I think he's doing better though. I don't think it's like, oh, he's got kids. I think he's like, oh, he's got kids now, you know? When you would wreck it would say how much the wreck cost. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Could you theoretically exceed the value of the car? Skate 3's Hall of Meat was great too. I never played Skate. The only boarding game I played was Tony Hawk. Okay, I was hoping you would move, but that's okay. I'll fuck myself in the face. That's fine. I'm gonna take the damage. All right, fellas, we're closing in. 2 more, baby. 2 more. Jesus Christ. And then we could do a little calm Turiel skipping. And the Scrandle. We'll do the Scrandle as well. We gotta do one of those. Holy shit. Okay, I hope this isn't dangerous. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. That's insane. Dude, we're cracked. Oh, sorry to crack open a fresh new Waterloo. My bad, fellas. Oh, delicious. We're smoking crack. Dude, I wish I would probably have 10,000 Araxxor KC if I was smoking crack. I would stay up on a little binge. What was that little gay sip? I'm a fucking homosexual. You got a problem with that, dude? Let me know. Let me hear it. I'm gonna sip as gay as I want. What are you gonna do? You gonna call the fucking cops? You gonna call my dad? Let me know if you get a hold of him. I've been trying for years. Then why don't I have 10,000 KC? Crackheads can devote their energy to many different things, man. It's not necessarily just RuneScape. Could be other things like stealing copper. Famously. Yeah, or doing more crack. I've always been curious, dude. Ever since I saw AddyCon do an Inferno, I was like, crack can't be that bad, you know? I've never seen a crackhead not be able to afford crack, dude. Yeah, they find a way. They go on quests. Ho! Nice try, bitch. I'm just gonna have to delete that one. That should be illegal to fucking type. Oh, we did it. We're done. Oh my God, yes. Oh, we're finally done. Okay. Sweet. Let's go take a little trip to Duradaddy. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if they immediately give us... Dude, knowing this asshole, he's probably going to fucking try to reassign me Araxxites. Alright, Duradaddy. Good luck, good luck. I thought you got pet? No. Dude, I probably would have been... I probably would have been silent if I got the pet. Make sure Duradaddy knows you're wearing his daughter's tank top. You don't like my fucking sun's out, guns out, baby? You're jealous, brofa. Nice try. Yeah, what up, Consular, dude? Good morning, good morning. I would have been a no way, Andy. I would have, yeah. I totally would have. Griffins? No. Absolutely not. Well, no. No, I don't want to do Griffins. That's too many, dude. We've done 100 KC of Whisper today. Kill me? That's a personal decision, man. No one forced you to do that. You can just stop. You know what? Bank all these bad boys. How the bloody hell are we? Dude, not too bad. We're going to do a tiny little nab of Slayer skipping for a little bit. Let me break that. Beautiful. See if we can get ourselves a Zammy task. I've been fiending for a Zammy task forever. I keep burping. Lunaires. All right, sweet. Oh, we can left click it. All right, sweet. I'm at 5,700 with no pet, dude. Ew. If I win the EVscape giveaway, our first greeting will be landing the smoothest RKO on you. If you can find a ledge to jump off an RKO me, dude, I give you full permission to do that. You could absolutely do that. Go for it. All right, Spideys. I believe we're going over here. It's my last Soul Reaper X piece I need. Oh, dude, Godspeed, man. Godspeed, good luck. My last two DT2 pets are Whisper and Leviathan, and I'm having a hard time dragging myself over there. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over here. What the hell? Red Dog is following me. Dude, dogs follow people. That's what they do. They love their people, you know what I mean? If this is my favorite gay RuneScape streamer. Dude, there are 7 better gay RuneScape streamers I could name off the top of my head. So that is an honor, man. Thank you. Is this your only account? I mean, technically I have a bunch of accounts. This is my only good account. All my other accounts are like dead Iron Men, basically. Not one of them is Coxie. The only actually gay person is not making the list, dude. I'm just wishing things into existence. I mean, if you ask nicely, dude. $20 is $20. Beautiful. Did you ever make a solo hardcore? I did have I had a pretty solid solo hardcore. Not that good, I'll be honest. It was like grinding moons and stuff. But we suicided him for my subathon earlier this year. We're starting up a new group hardcore relatively soon, including featuring Mr. Brett Dog himself. So that'll be exciting. That I'm extremely excited for that. I've been hyped up on making a new account. Elves over my dead body. Coxie is gay. Dude, you've been gone for a while, malicious. You've been gone for a while. Didn't it die to a mugger in Varrock? I did have one original hardcore that died to a mugger in Varrock after 2 hours. That was actually exhausting. That was excruciating. I did not like that. But it's okay. That's big. I can't wait. I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked. We're trying to nail down another member or two. What do you think? Prison Joe hates Coxie? He's homophobic, probably. You know. You were doing push-ups during that death? I was squatting, actually. I was squatting during that death. I was facing away from the camera so you guys could see my ass. Which I thought was like a kind thing to do, but ended up biting me in said ass, you know? Yeah, Mel Medicine asked me why she did do that. That was true. Who's in the roster? So far, we got me, Brett Dog, Mr. T Papa Slice. I want some of the WoW boys. Sardako said no. He's doing his Grandmaster thing right now. Palamore is a maybe. Nice Ben Stick. Palamore's a maybe. I probably will ask Triumphant soon because I like Tri. I like him a lot. I like him a little too much. He gets me excited. Griffins again. Jesus, man.
TastyLife.
Oh, yo, Newfie. What's up, big boy, dude? What's up, big boy? Yo, thank you for the 4 years. Welcome back in, man. Keep in mind, try to a frog. Well, dude, we are considering the skill level of certain players, you know? We do want to make sure everyone is up to snuff. So we're taking all things into consideration, you know? He's grown a lot. Yeah, this would be a great learning experience for him, you know? Okay, I have to bring this. I got to put this in my tab. All right, beautiful. I don't know if Trump would say yes because trying to play the game pretty blind. Yes, another thing that we are taking into consideration. Knee deep in an Indonesian. I think Peruvian's next. Peruvian like cocaine? What are we doing? Dude, good to see you, Newfie. How have you been, big dog? I hope you're well. Yeah, but we're trying to think of either other Americans or other Australians. I don't know if LMGD would be a good pickup. I haven't spent a lot of time in his stream because he's not live a lot when I'm on Twitch. I mean, I'll ask him, dude. I'll float him the invite. I'll throw him the idea at least. It's worth a shout. Come over here, you little chickens. You little fucking chickens. Beautiful. What up, Tasty? What we doing? What's up, Gnarly Gammon? We are Slayer skipping for a Slayer task, for a boss task. Ideally, hi Marcus. Do you need to go outside, buddy? Ideally for a Zammy task, I want to get back on the Zammy pet hunt. I'd like to see if we could get Black Demons. Fuck, close. I'd like to see if we can get that this year. I've done, dude, I'm not kidding. I've probably done like a total of 10 to 12 Araxxor tasks in a row. I have what 3,300 KC there, something like that. Most of it being destroys with no pet, so I am exhausted at that place. We'll probably do a little bit. Oh, what is this, Ricky? What the hell? Dude, those are saggy pants, man. That's only 135. Oh, you can see. Damn. Damn. Hey, yo. Damn. All right. Forgot I was jiggling like that. Jeez Louise, man. Imagine doing that without a scythe. I just wouldn't, is what I would do, actually. We shouldn't get that for free. I mean, they technically didn't get that for free. You watched it again for free, which is fine. It was purchased and paid for. That's fair. Was that on the OnlyFans? No, the OnlyFans had my balls on it, man. Hot tub stream when? I do have a hot tub. I've got a kiddie pool. It's got to count for something. All right, I'm going to set this thing up and then go take a piss. All right. Kill those guys. Oh, I guess I'll take Mark out. I'll go pee in the backyard like a man. Dude, I love peeing outside. Peeing outside is so sick. Shit. Anyway, sorry. Speaking DJ as usual, saw the moist pop across my feed. Proud of you. Yeah, you like that shit, buddy? You like that shit? What if a bird lands on your dick? I would like to see a bird land on something that small. That's got to be a fucking hummingbird at best. We don't have those here. All right, get me the hell out of here. What's your go-to? I'm telling the truth phase. I truly can't think which. On God, swear to God, no lie. I shit you not. What do you most often? Okay, this is to clarify. Is this if I'm actually telling the truth, or is that what I'm trying to get someone to believe a lie? Okay, that sucks. I'm not doing that. You're telling the truth? Like I'm actually telling the truth? See, that's really more about like my intonation, I think, more than anything. Wait, no, that's not the right place. Fuck. But it's unbelievable. See, that is the issue with baiting so frequently, is that when I am telling the truth, it's hard to get people to believe it. G straight tell to Curto, what Black Magic did I miss? Yeah, Karamja Gloves 4, buddy. Elite Karamja Diary. I usually say something like, no, like I actually am serious about this. I know I lie about a lot, but this one is actually true. I say something along those lines, and it's all in the intonality and the inflection. I usually don't say that if I am lying. I can't think of a time that I've said that when I was baiting. Can I be facetious for the eaters? I don't know what the hell that means, dude, but I'm fucking down with it. Whatever you want, man. Beautiful. I'll never get those. Dude, it's pretty easy. All you have to do is spend 700 hours getting 91 rune crafting. It's basically free. It's really not that bad. And then juggle the fucking rune S and the stew boosts. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. That was the worst 4 hours of my life trying to get that. It took me like 10 tries to get that shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh boy, another 9-rain message. Don't tell us you're lying, one. Yeah, dude, if I am lying, I will never say that I'm not lying. I would never claim for it to be the truth. Well, no, I do that. Man, fuck. Been burnt out and played a month, still watch Tasty though? Yeah, gnarly. Dude, that's my best advice. If you're feeling burnout for RuneScape, don't play that shit. Go download Counter-Strike. Don't download Valorant. Maybe Minecraft. Maybe Guitar Hero. Who knows? If you're autistic, you normally have 99 rune crafting before you get to Duradaddy. I want you to know you're maybe the only person in RuneScape history who's done that. That is true. I don't lie on stream. I would only ever tell bits, which is, I think, fundamentally very different. I think lying implies malicious intent to get away with something, whereas telling a bit is purely for entertainment. It's usually my entertainment, it's not your entertainment, but it is for entertainment. Dude, my asshole kind of hurts. That's weird. So you guys ever get that? You get like a pain in your like perineum? Dagonoth? What the fuck? Hey man, I hit bench today. Maybe a new rep PR? Scotty laid on me. What did we get today? Let me guess. You hit 355 for a set of 4. Is that what you got? I gotta be close. Okay, I think we go here. Wait, what? No, you're fucking lying. Are you joking? Is that... You got it? Are you fucking with me or did you actually get that? No, dude, what the hell? I'm fucking psychic. No way. I'm insane at this. Dude, that'll be 3,000 gifted. Thank you. That was a really good guess, dude. Holy shit. Beautiful. 3 times. Malicious, have you actually gotten 99 rune crafting 3 times? Is that true? I should have just nutted. I should have nutted up there. I think that was way slower, but whatever. Beautiful. Main pure and iron. Bro, you have pure with 99 rune crafting? Why? I double checked see if you viewed my story. I did. I promise I did not. I really didn't. I've just got it like that. Dude, I'm so in tune with your body. I can look at every striation of your pectoral muscles and know exactly what it can and cannot do. Can we make a rune crafting minigame? Dude, I've got great news, actually, Gnarly Gaming. There is one of those. We already have that. Oh, fuck. Why am I wearing that? Gotta lie a little to make anybody who says otherwise is an idiot. And with this, I'm out. Guanajuato is where I'll be tomorrow. Come find me. Newfie, drink some 1942 for me, man. Hell yeah. Get rid of the skill and make it just a minigame. Brother, if it was a skill with no minigame, I don't think anyone would ever do rune crafting. I was a little sad that Guardians of the Rift was UIM friendly. Yeah, I do think they should be punished for existing. That is a little upsetting that it was, like, doable for them. I agree. Tasty wife, tasty life, they say. That is what they say, and I can confirm it is true. Indeed. Lifetime PR. Dude, Scotty, when are we hitting 405 on the bench? You've hit 405 on the bench, haven't you? You probably have, you sicko. Well, actually, I don't know. 355. I've hit it twice ever. Did you run like a powerlifting peaking program? Or did you up the trend a little bit? Where is my character going? Okay. That was weird. Oh, that's what I didn't bring in this setup. Oh, yeah. Okay. This makes sense. I am forgetting something important. Okay, I'm going to get those out of there. I don't need this in the setup. I got to put 4 more bracelets in there. Do you know who James Hollingshead is? Dude, say no. He keeps making up British people to prove that British people can be jacked. And I told him that's not possible. You're supposed to say no. That was literally rule number 1, Scotty. What the fuck, man? It's true. Look at Jesse. Okay. All right. You got me on that one. There is one British person that can be jacked. Bodhi also used to be pretty fucking, you know, I don't know the word for it, but you know what I mean. He was jacked in the Gymshark days. Yeah, he was pretty fit, as they say. Okay, let's go to Duradaddy. Let's see what we get. Dorian Yates was AI. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm skipping that task. I swear to god. I have gotten like 300 Slayer tasks without getting what the hell am I doing here? Let's put this away. Where are my bracelets? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That looks better. This looks good to me. There we go. Okay, sweet. Your shit is already smooth up. All right, dude, fuck off. Get out. Get the hell out of here, dude. That's... Damn it. All right, you win that time. All right, delete this bum-ass task, please, and give me greater demons. Thank you. All right, scorpions. That's easy. We got that. Dude, Scotty, you laugh now, dude. But one day, all right? One day you're going to join the club. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be nice about it, and I'm going to welcome you in. Because that's what every person who doesn't have hair deserves. Is a welcoming community, you know? If I shave my head, we'd be twins. Dude, we would look pretty similar. You'd be a little wider, and I'd be a little taller. But we'd be pretty close. We'd be like Mario and Luigi. That would be so fucking cool, actually. Dude, please. Scotty, please. Baldario. We could workshop the name. That's we can workshop it, but that's a good start. I'm Wario, I guess. You'd be Wario, yeah. You'd have to dress up like Wario, too. But, like, imagine, dude, imagine that fucking group Halloween costume. Dude, come on. I'm a short piece of shit. No one likes you. Dude, I know, like, I can think of, like, 2 people that like you. Easily, man. Yeah, other stuff? Sure. Yeah, Scotty's one of them. You? Scotty's one of them. It's just trying to nerd log me, man. Dude, I feel like I'm so unlucky. I feel like I have blocked greater demons. I don't know how I have not gotten a greater demon task in months. Banshees. 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 Slayer Tower. I'm pretty sure. Is it morally okay to be racist, but just against baldies? Oh, wait, no, we can skip this. That's right. There's a thing over here. Mr. Phelps, that's a really good question. I'm gonna say yes. I mean, Lord knows I'm prejudiced against other balds as well. And fatties, don't think that's a race either, but you are a doctor. You can be mad at that. That's fair. Okay, bitch. I want to see T-Papa bald. Dude, I want you to know that is T-Papa's greatest fear is going bald. I think he would probably not look that bad. I don't think he'd look that bad bald.
Tasty, 100%.
Maybe he would. Maybe he would look fucking terrifying. And he would absolutely leave him. What up, Cashworth? Dude, so what, man? It's, you know? I was going to make a joke, but I decided better against it. Father Bald liberated me. There is something very liberating about being bald, you know? There's a pretty famous guy. His name is Buddha, and he said, desire is the root of all suffering. Our entanglement and our inability to get past our own desire is what causes us to suffer in the first place. And that applies with your attachment to your hair. You know, Leagues is fun. What is this? Are you pet hunting in Leagues? Jesus, man. Why? I guess it's super AFK if you're doing Thorns. All right, buddy. Oh my fucking God. Okay, do I don't have them blocked. I don't... Okay, whatever. What a job, people hiding behind a nice set of locks. That is true. That is true. But also, you know, it's a tool in your toolkit. All right, Minotaurs, Minotaurs. Fuck. Invoke? Is that what it is? I think it's Invoke. Yeah. Super Ball Guy, my internship, was trying to dug at me for being older than him. He said, bro, have you looked at a mirror lately? Was it like friendly banter, or was he actually trying to make you feel bad? Then he turned to calling me fat. You know what? You know, that's a good option. I hate his guts, dude. Why do you guys have beef so hard? All right, get me over here. That was for a Virtus Row bottom? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come here. Come here. Oh. I will be collecting this. Thank you. Beautiful. Tasty, I've been good at riding motorcycles. If I click on that, is that going to be pornographic? Is that going to be something like naughty? Because this is a family-friendly stream. Abyssal demons. I'm getting every other demon, dude. This is P and Mio. Make a dinner, but holler if you need me. Ooh, I gotta make some dinner tonight, dude. Actually, no, I don't. I've got a fucking meal prep. I planned ahead of time. C6R on a highway. Whoa, but you're breaking the speed limit, man. You're breaking the speed limit. Okay, wait, hold up. I got a good question. Do you wear a helmet? Not porn, but illegal activity. You should upload that to Instagram. Yeah, I submitted that video to the cops, man. Nice try. Fucking ad, I can't hear you. Okay, now that guy's fucking gone, dude. That's reckless. Okay, I'm back. We reported you to the policeman. So, sorry. You're going to get a knock on your door. Good luck. They could try. I hope you're wearing a helmet, man. That's... I have no clue why I put on perfume now just after showering. Dr. Swollmeister, are you a perfume guy? What kind of scents are you wearing? I have a fun little collection of colognes. I don't really wear cologne that much, but I like them. Not a huge perfume guy, but if I do try to use them, I like to use them for like special occasions. Dude, Faz, I'm not kidding. He's a penis doctor. No joke. He works on penises. Dolce & Gabbana, the one. Ooh, order you a grilled chicken burrito? Yeah! Grilled chicken burrito, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, Melly. DG, the one is fire. My favorite is Tom Ford Oud Wood. That's a nice one. It's too expensive, though. I'm going to buy a dupe next time. Broke down and bought Baccarat Rouge. Oh, a drop. I've heard that one's actually really, really nice. That's like a super bougie one, right? That's a really famous one. I'm an OMFS resident. Dude, why are there so many doctors here? God damn. Gargoyles. 100%. Is it worth it? Was it a good purchase? The most I've ever spent on cologne was a Creed Aventus, which is good, but I will never buy that again, dude. That was way too expensive. I didn't know how expensive it was. Whoa! Too heavy? Looking a little wide, a little hard. I'm a douche for wearing it, but it smells so good. Are you married, Cashworth? Yes, I can see why. Oh yeah, no, you're married. My wife is not a fan of Baccarat. Dude, just ask whatever she likes and buy it. That's all you gotta do. If Aventus is your price thing, don't look up X straight. Okay, well now I'm gonna look it up. Now I gotta see what it is. Baccarat Rouge X straight. Yeah, no, that was the same price as my Creed Aventus. I got the big bottle because I didn't fucking know. That is so expensive. Dude, there has to be like good dupes out there. You have to deal with a lot of dicks. Cashworth is still my favorite chatter seal. Who did we steal Cashworth from? Okay, please. I'm actually begging you. I'm actually begging you. Be nice to me once. There, a daddy. Please. Be nice to me once. No! God! We're so close. All right. I'm going to give this 2 more tries, dude. We got 2 more tries. And I'm giving up. So if Cash in one single stream ever, then she stopped streaming. He came here. What, Amaranth? Does Amaranth still stream? I wonder if she streams on Kick. What the fuck did I just get? Okay. Beautiful. That was way back. Who are we talking about? Is it Amaranth? It's not Amaranth, is it? Tasty, when are you getting a motorcycle? Probably never, man. Probably not going to get a motorcycle. Alexis Del Rey. Oh, yeah. I remember her. I think I met her. Notice that the chatters on stream were gooners, so it's crazy. Cashworth was chilling normal. Dude, that's my favorite part about a lot of those communities is 90% gooners, and then 10% are just the coolest, most normal people you've ever met. Like all my favorite doll blush chatters, dude. So nice and normal. But then the other ones, though. Going to internal medicine residency. Dude, I watched a show called The Pit, Dr. Soulmeister. You should go into emergency medicine. That shit looks cool as fuck. Tasty, did you go to college? I did go to college, believe it or not. I have a whole degree. No, we got Duke Succulus. Man. I didn't mean to cancel that. Whatever. Not real. I don't want that. Dude, Dollblush chat is a fucking war zone. And that's my favorite thing about it. Like, early COVID Dollblush chat, so good. So damn good. I'm more concerned about the liability. What, do you get sued a lot or something? Better start my EMT clinicals. Not stoked. What is that? Does that make you a paramedic after you finish those? Is that how that works? Crawling hands. We go here. OMFS equals facial surgery. Oh, damn. Like plastic? Is plastic where the money's at? I assume there's also an insane amount of liability, but I feel like that's where all the fucking... Like, I know a guy who's a cosmetic dentist. That dude is absurdly rich. Absurdly fucking rich, but he works in Scottsdale. Going to Doll Stream and see what they said there. Dude, 9 times out of 9, it was heinous shit, dude. It was terrible, terrible shit. They're the ortho bros of the dental world. I don't know. Is orthopedic is like spine surgery? If I'm utilizing my knowledge of the pit correctly. Damn, we got hella doctors in here. My God. I go to the work. Government is probably my patients as a child. I can't respond to that. That's pretty valid, honestly. That's pretty fucking valid. Did he invest in NVIDIA at 0.79? I don't think so. Did you do that, teenagers? Are you wealthy beyond my wildest imaginations? Whether to spine, but also the rest of the bones. I want to do ortho, but it's crazy competitive. Is that where like the frat bros go into? Mr. Red, dude. Good morning, Mr. Red. How are we? Good to see you. Unfortunately not, dude. Fuck. I don't know why we didn't invest in real estate during the housing crisis of 2008. What a bummer move by me. I'm good. How are you? Pretty good today, Mr. Red. We just finished off our Araxxor task, thankfully. Now we're hunting. I'm praying for a Greater Demons task. I really want to do Zammy again. I've been getting hoed. We've been getting a little hoed. I don't think I've had a Zammy task in like 10 months. Crumbles to dust. Paramedics are EMTs, but they do a lot of additional training around the heart specifically. Oh. You know what? What if we just boomed the rest of our points? No. 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 I can't cancel it. Fuck, dude. Okay, this is exhausting. Ortho bros must be horny fucks and good at sports. I feel like that's kind of a doctor thing in general, right? Make myself dizzy with the perfume. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, putting on a lot of perfume and then sitting down at home is kind of a crazy call. Are you trying to impress anyone? Are you a single lad, Dr. Swollmeister? Do you have a lady or fella in your life? No judgment. You get me the hell out of here. You're waiting for the group hardcore series? Dude, I'm so excited for the group hardcore start, man. My God. Feel super hard for a girl over Christmas and Valentine's was catastrophic. Oh, if you are willing to share, would you share the story? Out of curiosity, I have a funny story about that. It's less catastrophic, I think, probably. But it is objectively still kind of funny. Ho! Yo, what up, Kush Cola? Bro, welcome back, man. Thank you. Appreciate the 9 months, dude. Beautiful. My main problem is I love girls that don't like me. The more they don't like me, the more I like them. You should go to therapy. You should consider getting a therapist, man. It's definitely worth it. I promise it'll help. She's also a doctor. We were both falling for each other on Valentine's Day. I drove to her hospital, surprised her with my gifts. I went ham with you. Ooh, you went a little strong. Came on a little strong. Tale as old as time. Whatever you do, do not watch Andrew Tate videos. That's all I'm going to ask. Thank you. She's getting out of the car. She sees a box of condoms in the back seat. Oh. Wait. Suddenly I'm a cheater? Wait, okay. Explain the condoms. Explain the condoms, buddy. Are you a cheater? Is that what's going on? I love that guy. Mr. Ed, you can watch whatever you want. You can do no wrong in my mind. Is it possible to get hacked? You put a phishing link into your Discord webhook plugin that posts to Discord when you get an achievement. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. Probably. Hey, you're probably screwed, man. Oh. Was everywhere the presents were a bit much, but things were going well. There's a very fine balance, and I'm going to be honest, it's kind of hard to hit, okay? It may be confusing, but there is a method to the madness, man. There's a science behind it. Why did you have the condoms, though? Didn't I talk to other women if I really like one? I'm the same way I am. Were you hoping to get lucky? Did you guys boink before? It can lead you to the Holy Land. Did step 1 be extremely rich? Dust Devils. This is actually kind of absurd. Don't show affection. Women love to be disregarded. Cashworth is married, so you know he's saying the truth. Took her for months. She went cold, and then I hit her up on Valentine's Day. She came with her guy best friend as a date, and we all went to the strip club. Weird time. Yeah, that is weird, man. What the fuck? I don't get it. So sex wasn't out of the question. But why would her first thought be that you were cheating? I don't get that. I don't understand that. Why is that the first thought if you guys had been developing a relationship and you were just planning ahead, trying to be a little safe? That doesn't seem like a long jump in terms of logic. They're nuts because this one is extra nuts. I disagree, dude. I think they're decipherable, okay? It makes a lot of sense if you think about it a little bit. Maybe I got nothing, man. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you. Could be your GPU tab. The imager isn't loading on GPU. I don't really know how to show that, honestly. Hold up. Let me see if I can. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. This is what I have my settings on. Bada bing, bada boom. Strip club is where you all went. Yeah, I'm getting a picture in my head, man. So you just thought I was doing something, wouldn't believe me. I was just so fucked. What if her feelings changed and she needed an excuse to get out of there? You know? Sure, it would have been the more mature option to state her feelings explicitly, but people don't always act like that. You never know. Hi, Marcus. Hi, buddy. Hi, Marky. Hi, Marcus. Oh, my fucking God. All right, one more. One more. This is the last one. One more. We have to keep trying. Can't talk about shit. And I was agreeing that everything was going perfectly until she saw the condoms. I don't know, dude. Something about this story isn't adding up for me. We're missing a block of information here. Not that you're withholding it, but we don't know something. Where am I? We go where? Taverley? Yeah, Taverley. Fascinating, dude. Fascinating. I went on it was one of my first Tinder dates since like college. I basically didn't talk to women for 2 years. One of the best 2 years of my life, actually. Highly recommend. And then I went on a Tinder date. It was a Hinge date. And I took her to a really nice restaurant. Probably like way too, I should have never taken a girl to a restaurant this nice on our first date. But I wanted to go. Scotty, there's no single women in here. But I wanted to go to the restaurant. And we had like a decent date. She wasn't drinking at the time because she said something along the lines of she didn't like her relationship with alcohol. So she went sober for like a year at a time and then would drink every other year. That was her plan. I don't know. So she wasn't drinking, but then she accidentally got served a full alcohol cocktail. She tried to order a mocktail, but she just ended up ordering a real cocktail and like started drinking it and then got really upset that she drank alcohol. And so it was kind of a weird vibe. And then she kind of ghosted me, basically. Like the date other than that was fine. she kind of ghosted me. And so I was like, whatever, we'll chalk this up to a loss. That's fine. I had a lovely dinner anyway. And then like a couple days later, I was browsing TikTok, and TikTok pops up like people you may know, that page. And she was like right there. And I was like, oh, this girl. And I click on her profile, and all of her TikToks are her and her boyfriend, who she was actively dating at the time that she went on a date with me. All right, one more. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? TikTok notifies you if someone looks at your profile too. So she definitely saw that I saw that. And that was it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything after that. I was like, well, okay, we'll chalk this one up to a loss. Dude, fast forward 4 years later. This is like last year. I was browsing Facebook, and again, she popped up as people you may know. And I was like, no way, this girl. And I clicked on her profile, and they've been together for 7 years. Like, the top post was like a month prior, celebrating their 7-year anniversary. And I was like, I don't know what I stumbled upon. Did I didn't tell him? No, I tried to. I genuinely tried to. But I could not find him anywhere. Like, he wasn't tagged on TikTok. I didn't like look up her Instagram or anything. I was like, I'll do a minimum amount of work to try and help this guy out. Maybe he knew, dude, because I let her take the leftovers from the restaurant. So maybe she just like really needed a fucking meal, dude. Maybe she was, short on money. So I might have I might have been a cuck. I might have been a cuck in that situation. I don't know, Very interesting turn of events. Anyway, I probably could have messaged him on Facebook when I saw that like a year ago, but that's not my business. I don't care. That's not my problem. I hooked up with someone I used to see afterwards. She tells me she's seeing someone she met on her trip to Switzerland. What the fuck? I don't have Instagram. I was pissed. I told the dude and he didn't believe me. Look, you could tell the guy, you could do your best to help him out, but some people don't want the help, and there's nothing you can do at that point. I'm going to blow my shit smooth off, dude. Smooth off. Beautiful. Hi, guys. Hey, Gerardo. Good morning, man. All right, fellas. I think that's all for me today, dude. I got to film Behe and make an ad spot. We will continue hunting on Friday. Actually, no, Friday. This Friday, we are doing Free-for-All Fridays. So if you guys want to do some TOB with the fellas... If you guys do some TOB with the fellas, dude, pull up on Friday. Try and get yourself a spot. I'm sending you over to the one, the only T-Papa Slice. Thanks for the E-therapy. I'm a very good E-therapist, man. One of the greatest. Truly. Yeah, good talking to you guys tonight. No, Marcus, stop. Marcus, stop. I'm trying to leave. All right. Love you guys. I will see you soon.